and loosens up in pre-market a little bit. So I'm going to be watching these. Not really too much else. Don't have much.
Yeah, I got 50 target on it listed.
Let me take a quick look at these sector ETFs. Might see some movement in energy, growth, consumer discretionary, tech.
A lot less than a minute, so we'll let her talk here. Watch the SPY and see which way she takes off. I've ate her. Like you said, beautiful call. Facebook reversed off that pullback yesterday.
BTB.
Thank you, Adam.
Yes, sir. Let's get this cash.
Yep. It's a good call on Ader.
Geo, PYLCI,
SURG and Laser LAZR. I talked about that one a little while back. Laser's moving. LAZR.
TBTB, KD, BNTX, RBLX, FXI, CGC, TSM, U, TPICLT,
Not much.
FRPT,
Amazon's got to break 35.26.
INTC, MS, PFCEL, NKLA, QS, UBR, SLV, NVDA, CID, APL, FCL, WCG, TSL, PFE, Riot, UMC, MSLGLDY,
Kroger is moving.
XLB,
KG,
TQQQ, BLNK, Plug, INTC,
Plug.
AMC,
Good call on that one, Michelle.
CLF, CLF, Uber, TDU,
Coins pulling back.
TTD, TSM, PTRA, MT, BPU,
Riot, New York. Up. BTCS.
PALTTINTC, HD, Sophie, TWTR, GMX, TTD, QS,
You mentioned that DNN too. It had a little pop this morning. Pulled back.
JPM,
BBBY, new high at 2210. AMD at 155. New high, AMD.
Plug, Coin,
Now plugs at all life. Plugs pulling back a little bit. Had a new low here.
Duo, LMND,
So there's just a little bit of profit taking going on.
BZ, Rio, XLF, Riot, KO, DCJ,
I'm going to say 39.50 needs to hold. If this 50 doesn't hold it.
Plug,
Unplug.
TLT.
Damn, I got my knife on me. Oh man.
MCD, MRK,
Okay, what's 39.51 here on plug? Now I'm seeing some pullbacks and stuff. So just, I think the market's, let me see what the Dow is. We're flat. NASDAQ's up a little bit, and the Dow's down a little bit, so we're more or less flat. We might get us some, you know, pullbacks to support, and I'm going to be watching.
WFC, JNJ, TTWMT, MQ, WMT, MRNA, FSR,
QQQ hit the 200 here. In the SPY, I've got 467 support. 468, 469 area, 469.
DCRN, pins, ICLN, TSLA, PTSLA, EWC, ARCT, BNTX, MARA, B, FCEL, NKE, XA, GDR, ARBL, ETSC, BGFB,
New low on Tesla.
CBS,
Keep an eye on Tesla. Etsy. And Shoe Dog has a new high. McDonald's. MU has a new high. There's that GE. GE, 115, 116.
Volume on Roku here.
Roku. Nvidia's pulling back. Yeah, Roku's been hit hard. Needs to break 284. That's your resistance. 284. A little under it. Now watch Tesla here. I'm gonna get my more fucking options out. Oh, watch my mouth. Watch my mouth. Oh, I said a very bad word. So we can still scalp the 12. The 1250 strike at $5.
Hugs. LUMN, XLF, PFE, FUBO, MT, Ping, Spy,
Yeah, this
WFC, LDP, PNWRKJ, Trib, XOM, BA, UMC, AUPH, DSWAB, LAZR,
good morning.
CLF, Snap, AZN, Uber, Apps, Net, YINN, Spot, MQ, BABA, SURG, BAZ, FXI, PWCJS, Meta, CMPS,
Apps, APPS just had a $2 move.
PDD, MO, LUMN,
Type them in the room there as you when you
CMPS,
shout them out.
U, Love, SWAB, Coin,
Just say new high or something.
DKNG, GRWG, IMTX,
New high, new low.
Spy,
double bottom, triple bottom.
SURG, SURG, DCRCS, Ping, BLNK, VIPs,
Oh yeah,
GLD, GDD, CLD,
we like apps, don't we?
UAL, IRNQ, ICL,
Yeah, I'm in the
70,
I'm in the 80 calls
TSM,
for
U,
November 26th.
I had a
Mine
se-
picked them up at
FSR,
220
Mora,
Okay.
yesterday.
TSLA,
I had a 75-17 to break, so
NFLX,
Also, MU is moving. I think I called out in here. I picked up MU 80 calls for that same expiration, 11/26. We got in at 56 cents, 58. These are now up pretty fast. Almost 100% on this thing.
I'm gonna scalp Tesla here in a second.
TDUP, CVAT, TNA, EWZ, WMT, MO, KLKS, AG, XOM, MTUPTHRS, T, MARA, TSC, LUMN, NEM, PDD, BIDU, FYINN, VAIL, FXI, TSM, XLK, FSRPH, QUBT, JQUBT, BABA, QUBT, IMTS, CMTS, QUBT, PVG, NRZ, PVR, GPS, RCL, GMELT, KMPS, NET, TSLA, TBT, CMPS, LAC, LADR,
455.
KPLT, BHPS,
Keep going down a little bit more. I'm not in this trade yet. I'm just waiting.
DCRN, BITO, WMT, AAL, IONQ, QCON, WFC, PME, CAT, DOT,
440.
BIDU, XLNX, MT, LYFT, SKLZ, SKLZ, SURG, JLTA, BLTINW,
Tesla director Kimball Musk sells nearly 110 million in stock. Whoever that is.
GPS,
Is that his woman?
F, GGPI, TSLA, FCX, GNA.
So yeah, I'm not gonna 420 right now.
CLF, Oxy, TTD,
Keep it on watch.
EJIAC,
PETV.
VIPs,
Pelotar pulled back quite a bit. I'm still watching Tesla here. I want to scalp it. 430.
DKSG,
Roku. New high on Roku. We got 3 black crows on the 3-minute on Tesla here. One more support. Got to get down to 1143. See what happens when it gets down here. 1143. 22.
AAPL, LMND, Run, eBay, AG, HUGSU, Open, EMEO, BUZI, TSLA, WBA,
There it goes. Tesla a little bit more.
NEGMO,
One more flag.
ARKK, Echo, TTD, 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 TWN,
TTD new high.
TTD,
Amazon's getting squeezed.
TNAD, IWM, XBI, X, CNKS, Alt, XLF, SLF, UPRIAC, TTD.
We got a new high on Amazon. It's getting squeezed. Baby, we're gonna go higher.
GGPI, AG,
Amazon's got a break.
TSM.
Oh man, we got 20 more bucks. If we can break 35.53.
LAZR, PTRA, UJT, LM, BUZI,
IWM, good grief.
BLNK, HWM, Blue, LMFCX, KEN, URA, TDUP, X, AGC, MT, FUBO, OXY, NIO,
Huh.
T, UPRO,
So-
LCID, PETS, PETS,
Uh-oh. We missed Voozy.
ARWD, C, BSLF, XLWFC, TWFC, BIAC, CNX, JDS, WTS, WBA, SNAP, NTON, INTGG, DIS, PYPL, DIA, IWM, TLT, DISCSA, V.
We got the reversal on Tesla.
TSM,
Jimmy, go.
BTC, BLAZR, DNA, Love, 32, SDUS, RKT, 32, Hugs,
The 1250 strike got down to 410.
JWN,
And that's called it out at 420.
NIO, DCRN, LCID, HWM, BLNA, UPH, TDUP,
Let's see if the sentiment switches here on
Sophie, MJ,
Tesla.
HD,
Kind of runs like that.
MEIP,
It's had such a great run.
NBT, NRSI, ASAN, QUBT, RCL, QUBT, QUBI, UPIT, QUBT, QUINTC, GPS, HUGS, DNACTY, DIS, Scott, BQUBT, BNBT, QSBK, BBS, LAZR, TMDT, QUBT, CHBT,
QUBT.
NCTY.
They'll probably have a flow rotation on here. We still got a ways to go, but 4 million in volume. Check the news. QUBT. QUBT, check the news. Please
TTD
take
new high on TTD.
QUBT. Are you running? Take a look at Boeing. Tesla had another knife here.
CCJ, Hugs, MT, BGR, ALXL, NBTS, 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 XLNXTS, NBTS, LYS, PLTR, Uber, GPRO.
See if Boeing hits to holds a 218 area, a little above 218.
CS, Main, Ally, TSLA, LAZR, STSLA, BA, MTTR, Dell, ETRA, TLRY, PYPRCO, LCID, BB, DKNG, IMTX, JNJ, CRTX, TTD, DKNG, XLF, CNHIFB, ETSC, MRBL, KDP.
Now, I might hold this 50 right here, Boeing.
VA.
If it doesn't hold this, we'll go to 218.19.
Zava, Coop, AMD, HD,
Spies knifing. We got the first support right here at 468.29 to hold.
IGT, TQQQ, BHLTR,
Yeah. That is, yesterday I said we might have a little bitty pullback on the market. Had nice little breakouts this morning, but you know, you got to let this package sink in. You know, we got to read it once it's passed. Pass it so we can read it, kind of bill. You're going to be surprised all the crap that's inside of it. A lot of wasted money. I mean, they're you can't control it.
Riot, Ken, Meiji, Meta, BTSC, SPWR,
Is Tesla pulling back more? Still got it on watch here. I want to try to trade it.
Open. HD, NEGG, FIBN, MQGSU.
Watch the SPY, watch that SPX. It's had such an enormous run too. So we're down here, SPX. Nope. This SPX is pulled back to yesterday's low. So keep an eye on it right here, SPX. I'm not saying jump in it, but I'm saying we did hit that solid support down here at 46.96. And it's got to break 46.97.78. Tesla 1127, still watching it.
IONTR, TQ.
You know, I don't know when shit's going to hit the fan, but it's going to, I think it's going to get nasty.
IMTS.
They're talking about another $4 trillion to spend. And it seems like we're under a dictatorship right now where they want to control the economy, and that's what communism does. They do they tell you who the winner and losers are instead of the economy itself, the private sector. So as they pick winners and losers, we just have to kind of sit back and wheel and deal it.
XPEV. Riot. PTO.
So watch Tesla here at 330.
Sophie. SNI. TTD. Uber.
Yeah, but
AZEK.
we're spending debt.
LCID, IONCS, NBAX, CHPT, GME. C.
330.
NRZ. QUBT, QUBTXJ. QUBT, ABNUBT,
What's Amazon? What's the SPX? Let's see the calls on the SPX. Tesla at 274.
PTON, ASAN,
No, hold. Right here is it.
FSLY, XLNX, SOXH, HUT, INTC, LCID, NVDA, CPA, LYFT, GPL, GIPA.
Don't say goodbye yet.
LABHP, TTD, TTA, TNA.
Let's look at the 20 day here. We got the 200 on the 20-day 1 hour.
NCLH.
Tesla.
Jets.
You see that 200 right there?
ABNB.
So I'm going to get some here at 250.
XLY. MGNI. OSH. CPNG. Lit. GMIA. TMCGL. CGC. FCL. LAC. TCOM. FX.
In Tesla at 250 for Scout. We'll just see what happens here at the 200.
QUBT, SLX, QUBT, IAC, IRMC, UMC, SOXL, CCJ, Love, BRKB, WFCS.
I will note that TTD is showing a lot of strength compared to everything else.
IONQ.
Which one?
TTD.
Yeah, I got in Tesla at 250 here.
AG, CHPT, MRVL, TCA, TCA, LQN, PEP, Run,
Off the 200.
ADI,
Off the 200 SMA Tesla. Right.
FCEL, JMIA, Oxy, CPNG, SQ, LYST, Lit, GRE, MJX, FUBO, Ally, PG, Real, TNR, ALKS, Vet, Pets, SCO, BRKB, EWC, WFC, FIBN, FSURG, FXI, FIBN, FIBN, GMURG, MCX, GT, Yala, eBay, Pets, Pets, FB, GUN, U, Black, GRWJTVI, NVDA, FSLY, YINN, CHPT, LGLSMAKLAN, TNA apps, TZMSR, IWC, Pets, GME, GRE, LCID, BHP, Uber, Pets, Coin.
Oh, bam. There it drops. Shit.
Dogs, GM, Vet, FXI, XBI, LABU, DIS, TLRY, CIAC,
205.
CHPT, AG, ATVI, LEAD, SPY, QMJXS, TCAQ, NCLH, UPRO, TSLA, WXLY, AZN,
Well, that's that.
NKLA,
1075 was my next support. That's nasty.
SHIMX, GRE, SMH, QS, NCA, U, ENPH, BHP, BLDP, BLAC, UMT,
Don't fight the trend.
SQ, Riot, CSCO, JMIA, FUBO, GRW, Baba, NBTA, UMC, PYPLC, Vito, F, EWG, HUD, SPY, UPRO, CLH, FCX, CPNG, BIDU, TZA, GMT, KLCL, AXT, BLTM, TLT, JQQQ, ISOXL,
Oh, we're going much lower on spot.
Yeah, the market's taking a hit. I got to try to get my money back here on Tesla. Not a,
FSLY.
just a $20 loss.
You could go down another $2
DCRC, URA, TCF, GCIA, TBT, PBR, CCJ Spy, ISS, NCLH, XLIA, LSK,
It's more like a socialist bill. None of that money will go anywhere. I don't trust government. Wow, SPX took a huge knife. I'm going to grab me. I'll make some private trades here. This is what I called more or less yesterday. Huge pullback. Because once they start reading this bill, they're going to go, damn.
SDOW, SBSW, FSLY, POS, SKIN, ZM, DCRC, UIAC, and LOAC,
Jimmy called it.
CLMT, ATVI, IRWD, AMPH,
140 here. I mean, that was a nice little... Catching these knives on something like this is way overdone.
FTDR.
I mean, the stock's overpriced still, but I mean, the sell-off is overdone. It's probably happened with... If anybody's stuck in a trade, let me know.
SNII.
If you're worried about a trade you got stuck in on this knife, I'll try to help you out here.
QCOM, SURG.
There, easy money on that scalp from Tesla right there.
I'm going to grab some NVIDIA calls here.
Cody.
VIX just broke through 18. Watching it try to retest coming down here.
SPLB. IRWD. Vito. Gold.
SPX. Let me see if that... Wonder why my trigger support didn't trigger.
NAM.
Well, I'll use that as a resistance.
QCOM, SNI.
So we had 3 white soldiers on the week. The SPX had 3 white soldiers on the weekly candlesticks. Now that's huge. I don't see any of that going on at all for a whole year, 3 years. This was the first time in 3 years.
FISW, XRCW, TVR, AXP, OBX, DGSBSW, EWG,
Should I try to go long and going? Let's just give it a... Nope.
GME,
The market condition.
IRWD, FCX.
So we hit support.
C, DDD, PDBC.
Give it a little bit more time
INBH,
on Boeing.
Win, Real,
Look for 214.
XPEB, POS, SHOB, JMIQ, SAJMIA, LYHW, DCRC, SPX, EWZ, ICLN, TWTRC, MSFT, SCXL, Crush by MSALX, UPRO, BHP, QQKMD.
Don't try to make any foolish mistakes
FISB,
right now.
NWSA, CNK, CLSK,
I'm going to be using the 9
Net, OSH,
on the daily for support.
ESPR, AZN,
Facebook took a slap in the face.
I picked up NVIDIA
FSK,
315s at
VIAC,
750.
The video.
Yeah, they're at 815 right now. Oh, there we go. Moving a little bit.
GREE, SVFC, Ping, PLTR, NTR, DIS,
Where's my water at?
BBS, MMM,
Man.
F, GM, ATI, DMYQ, SAMT, FDR, GMPR, BTR, VWZ, STLA, Open, DIGUSH, AAL, MT, LYGC, PBR, TWTR, CNK, SDOW, Veil, LUMS, IPOF, MET, EWG, VOCX, SPXL, SLIXU, DCLS, PXS, JMIA, XBEV, SHYLD, QCOM, TQQQ,
The
CCL,
SPX went down more.
BIDU, FANG, DDD, Beta, LTHM, LTHM, JWN dash, Ping, AIAC, OHI, DIS, Uber, Rio, Real, SGLX, GME, PYPL, IRWD, USO, EWZ, EWZ, Oxy, IAU, ESPR, Veil, Talo, GWTR, DB, SABR, PLTR, CRBY, CIBB, NSR, FSR, CNK, NTCL, GUSH, CHL, NCLH, LYB, CRWD, CCJ, CLR, FB, FSP, FSP, XPDI, GRWG, POS, ARMK, GM,
Tesla's trying to
Real,
reverse here. Found support at 1055.
Gold, NKLA, FSP,
We got to break the 21. That's at 195.30.
ATI,
1295.30.
PYPL, XLNX, Alt, NLOK, QUBT, MAR, CNK, IBB, AMD, WIN, QUBT, NWUSA, BTB, MTCH, CRSP, CHWY,
Whoops, I'm at 11.
NAM, XBI, LABD, FLD, BIDFJ, STL, SAFE, NCLH, US Tech, Real, SPSW, IPOF, X, DNMR, DNMR, NKLA, Yalla, ARBK,
SPX,
POS, LTHM,
watch it here.
MP,
Soon.
VOD, MT, ARMK, PYPL, abridged,
Like I said, 3 white soldiers on a weekly pattern is unusual for, because I didn't see one of them patterns on that all the way through it. Facebook new low.
Love, FLR, SURG, PLTR, UPWK, USCLR, WIN, NUGT.
So the new resistance to break on Tesla now is going to be, I had 1195. I don't know why I got that in here either.
FISV, V, ATVI,
1107.
DBX, IRWD, VTRS, STM, DNYQ, EWGX, MTPYPL, VOD, SCHF, OHI, SPDW, Rio, BHTCH, IBB, CM, XLCRM, INTC, INTC, abridged,
It is ugly.
mRNA, home,
Yep, SPX double bottoming.
ESPR, MED, MPLX, SBSW, NLOK, PDBC,
4696.
FXI, NEM, YINN,
4669.
CWCJ,
This is showing us we-
FSFT, MU, FDX, PYPL, MLSM, TQQQ, QLD, SOXL, FCISB.
Well, the Dow dropped pretty big. 173 all of a sudden 132 for the NASDAQ. So both of them got slapped. Yeah.
BLD, SHOP, MTCH, USO, NEWT, BRKB,
Anybody stuck in anything, let me know and I'll help you out of it.
SCO, PDBC, ARMK, Tech,
AMD recovering.
AMD is? Not
DMYQ,
bad. Lucid's looking okay.
PLTR.
SPC,
Yep.
EWZ,
Okay, I got a 23 support on PLTR. We have a
IS,
2376 next.
SNII, MT,
So she took a pretty good
CLR.
slap.
WFC,
They increased their Avenue revenue guidance for earnings.
Trill,
Looks like they had earnings.
BRKB,
Oh man, their earnings were up. Earnings were good. This will recover.
Volume point of control right here on Palantir as well.
I'll look at Apple here in a second.
ESPR,
Did you hear that, baby cakes? I mean, baby lifesaver. Earnings were good.
Pets,
And see if low support 2376 to hold. And we'll look at Apple.
NLSN,
Apple's at 150.
IIBI, NLOK,
Yep. See,
IIBI,
before I even looked at the chart, I wanted Apple to be at above 150, and that's where we are. We pulled back to the 200 here, so that needs to hold for today. If we stay above 150 today, that's going to be a real good sign for
DMYQ.
Apple. Space strong after earnings.
Oh, space is ripping right now.
WPM,
Whoa.
You got to break
Hardwood,
on space. You got to break 2089.
Lucid,
ROBR,
Carlin.
NEM,
SPX curling up.
ROVR, DGNS, SPC, PDBC, USO, EWZ, GSK, ESPR, NLOK,
Oh my.
IISN,
Watch the spy here. Seriously, watch the spy here. And the SPX.
MPLX,
We break the 21 on the SPX. We're going higher.
ETRN,
The chart looks like it wants to. Chart looks very sweet, but I don't know. We had too fast of a sell-off, too hard.
NBTS, WPM, SPC,
Bet you it gets back to
BMY,
4687. 4687. I'm guessing on the SPX. Once I get to watching the stock, man, there's no slowing down.
Lucid testing 43.98 resistance through over 44 now.
NLSN, BTB, SPG,
SPX.
IIBI, IIBI, TALO,
November
MPLX,
12th.
AUUD, BTB,
Do the 4750s.
VOD, WPM, GRUB, IRWD, CTVA, New, GSK, PCG,
OMD.
Gold, NLSN, SCHWAZEK,
There goes SPY.
is,
Q's too.
BSH,
Watch the market here. I said, watch this. Look at the SPY.
467.50. Key pivot here.
SPX. Jimmy called it.
SPLB,
Bam.
BRKB,
Sneaky snake.
CMPS, MCD, WPM, DMYQ,
Good job, Greystone. Lifesaver took PLTR. Earnings were,
LGNI,
when I see a B on earnings, that gives me a little bit more respect for PLTR. Even if I hate the CEO. He's my most
NRG,
hated CEO of all.
TVA, CNX, GD,
I'd fire him. I'd have fired him that day.
TALO,
So Boeing bounced back
GEL,
to the 50.
IIBI, IIBI, FEMY, FEMY, BRKB, FE, MO, SETC, is, MCD, NRG, OPFI, IIBI, YALA, FBD, TALO, IRWD, OHI, OHI, is, NBTS, SWKS, HSSHTX, RBAC, ALLT, GEL, IS, MPLX. CNX.
Whoa, what is this?
EVGO. VOD. MO. FGO. MDT.
There goes NVIDIA.
IIBI.
I picked up the
CTVA.
315s down there at 750. We're now at
CMBTS, XLI, FBD, OHI,
950.
BRKB,
Only have one contract left.
DIA,
Pulled right back to a good solid support. The video did.
NIGR, GD, BHBN,
That 310.48 area.
SPYB, CLX, CNX, IBM, Cost, MO, LAZR, DADA, ALLT,
Still some red going on.
Kara, MPLX, Trill,
SPX.
BGSB, Find, KFY, Pets, NBTS, CMPS, Mir, SBUX, FE, T, BHP, BHBN, BRK, HINX, FDX, CLR,
Coin is making a big move.
IBM, DIA, MO, MCD, PETS, 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 DOW, OSH, Cost, NBTS, NBTS, VIAB, NUT, IRWD, FE, NBTS, RTX, NBTS, AIG,
Nice little rebound on that pullback on plug.
CTVA, IBM, PETS, 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 GT, PETS, 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 PTB, PETS, BTB, PETS,
Pets.
PETS, ONTS, PETS,
Broke resistance.
PETS, 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 BTB, PETS, PETS, BTB, BTB, MET, Sumo, AIG, NBTA, IRWD, CNX, SQL, PES, PESBRA, RBAC, PES, PES, CLR, PES,
Broke resistance.
PES, Oxy, Fang, Dash, WFC, WFC, ATI,
So NVIDIA hit that 50.
PES, Pets, GT, pets,
Pets.
BTB, LAVR, SQ, HIMX, BTB,
697.
MET, QUBT, BTCS, DNMR,
Okay. NVIDIA knife there.
PCG,
We're at the bottom of that channel, so we're at support right here. It's got a hold on NVIDIA. You see that? That channel? That flag?
pets, CMPS, pets,
So no lower, just a little under
BTB,
312.
BTB,
But this should hold right here.
Sumo, PTRS, DXF, Trails, Pets, DXF, Pets, GT, MET, CFLT, VRAR, DXF, Docs, NLOK, DXF, CTVA, CIGC, REKWP, CHRS, PLIN, DXF, MMM, RBLX, PETV, PETV, SCHW, AMTX, TFC, Go, ASTS, VIAV, NRZ, Bind, Docs, Kara, TRHC, Kate, PLIN, PLIN, ONTF, BIGC, COOS, HIMX,
Things are looking better here. We've
Sumo,
kind of consolidated. You know, as I look at I'm just comparing the two here. For example, the SPX,
TFC, Ally,
we got a flag forming on it.
Cost,
We got higher lows,
PLIN,
so that's looking good. The SPX, you got to squeeze here in about another 5 minutes
PLIN,
and break.
R, Memo,
SPY, looking like it's got the same kind of flag pattern. So
Key,
we're going to see if she's going to break resistance here at the double 467.50.
Arbo, PPSI,
TTD.
Watch market. Pets. Which one?
TTD.
Yep.
RKD, BIGC,
That was mine.
Z,
Should have been.
TLB, Gel, T,
We're going to draw this flag out. I'm going to give you exact time for
EHTH.
squeeze.
R, CNK, FUBT, NRG, DIA. Mover, RNGR. BIGC. Ally. SPC. Trucks. Key. RKT. PLIN. 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 KDNY. TFC. BTRS.
Yeah, that's 104156 was a series support for Tesla, and this 101073. So I've always said anything above 1,000's been good so far. If we get back above this 200 and break the 1105, we'll go higher. But that's going to be your resistance level, 1105.
SCHW, Ally. DCUL, BIGC, Kara. IOVA, Trax. ACIW. SPC. Heads. RKT. New. Heads. Retu. ONTF, AZEK.
Okay, any second here, SPX breaks this 50, we'll go up higher.
NRC, Key.
If not, we'll pull back. But
TFC.
I called out a
LPTA,
flag.
MPLX,
Now I want you to
SPLB.
check out the flag here on the SPX.
Heads.
I said in a minute or two, we're getting ready to squeeze and break out of this flag. So we broke out of the flag. Now we're starting to respect that 50. So if we can get above that 50, she'll shoot up higher. She'll get up here right around 94.88. Right there. So setting up to do that right now. This is called an inverse pennant flag. It's a bull flag more than it is a bear flag. If it's the other way around, it would be more of a bear flag than a bull flag. Especially on something that's, people are probably switching their money around a little bit for the bill. I think they got some legislation in there to study the monkey's butt. How many times a monkey shits. Shits 4 times a day. John knew that answer. Watch him. We're getting ready to go.
BQ. PSI. Aeon. Trax.
Video's trying to hold support.
ONTF. Amat.
Tesla's moving up a little bit more. We got to break.
PPSI.
I think I said 1105.
BUZI. SBRA. Plug. ACIW.
And right now we're going to try to break the 50.
SURG. BUZI. 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 Tracks.
So I showed you how to know how to identify squeezes, sharp patterns.
BGFB. BTRS. TXN. EVGO.
See, here's a chart pattern here.
FE. Trim.
Got another flag getting ready to squeeze. You got all these moving averages getting up here, so it's just
FCOW. SCHW.
there she goes, SPX. Michelle. Next resistance 46.9481.
Tracks. IONQ plus. ACIW.
46.9481.
CGZ. LRCN.
Oh, I got a story to tell too.
ASTR. LYFT. HAYW. ONTF. ALKS.
I had a good luck charm this morning.
OHI.
Woo! Michelle.
Kara. Pets.
See that little rabbit right there?
BGFB.
This is in the middle, early this morning when it's still dark outside. I put
APTs. APTs.
night vision on my camera. But that rabbit has a family. They've been doing construction on this site where I work at. Every morning for 2 years, I'd go out and greet this rabbit. Give him a treat or something, you know, and his family would be out there playing. And so the construction started setting in, and it'd been about a month and a half, and I didn't see my rabbits. I'd go out there and yell at them. I said, "Where are my rabbits?" Every morning. And this morning I said, "Where are my rabbits?" And went back in, come back outside, and there he stood. And then he got up on that rock, and he stood up on that rock, and he's never done that before, and stuck his chest out. He says, "I'm back." So that was my good luck charm this morning. That rabbit.
It's OHI. NLSN. CYTR. CGC. B. MS. Kara. LYFT. FE.
Pretty good sneaky snake called on the SPX.
BX. Glass. Glass.
Amazon dead gubbit.
ALKS. OHI. CNK. Newt.
Amazon shark.
Tough.
That's a beautiful little sneaky snake trade right here.
ARBK.
You got the trend. You got the flag.
B.
I called this pull back here. I said, you know, pretty good little support level right here to get into the trade.
HRL. QRVO.
Wait, you know, don't take it up here.
Move.
Wait for it to pull back to that trend line.
BX. NRG. PCOR. BUZI. NLSN. BUZI. RBLX. 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 RBLX.
RBLX.
RBLX. Come, boil.
Boil that wort right. UNG new low.
PPSI. Pola. ATHA. EBS. ATUS. Trill. Mover. ACIW. APTs. APTs. BUZI.
See what was interesting about Amazon off at 200 on the daily 1 minute? See,
Is.
look at this
CGC.
chart. This,
RBLX.
that's why I keep preaching about the 200 SMA. Yesterday, if you look at the 200 SMA in Amazon, we had a lot of respect for that 200. Pulled back, respect, 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 respect. So it locks in as a pivot point on the daily 1 minute. This morning, Amazon respect that 200 and got in it down here at 35.04 when I called it out, and there you go, double topping. Exit signs, entry sign. So I mean, it's just there. It happens over and over, all constantly.
Yeah.
But you can just draw these circles on here. You can see how many times you can understand why.
DBRG. EBS. Aeon. Retu.
200. I mean, just constant.
AMZN. NKE. CGC.
RBLX.
ONTF. Retu.
Amazon new high and Shoe Dog and Plug at $42. New high. Michelle. Michelle's on Plug when it was above 20.
AGC. BIGS. LYB.
Woo!
EBS. PUBM.
Plug it in, plug in. We got some green coming in the market now. So look at the SPX, how it broke out, the SPY. I called them reversals from the bottom.
AEMD.
The Tesla, I said it's on watch. And I got in it.
CLM.
Took a small loss when it dipped.
CIW.
Then got back in it and made it back plus. So I kept my eyes on
ONTF.
that knife, and I still come out profitable. So don't let it scare you, and don't get, Now we're back up here to 200. So if this thing breaks this 200,
RBLX, CNK, RBLX,
Lifesaver, we're at the 200 right now.
RBLX,
We hit it.
RBLX, 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 TPI, RBLX, FOR, tracks, NK, is, RNG, PETS, ACIW, PCG,
Holding 5. Come on, get back up. Scared her quiet.
AICLX, ONTX, FOR,
Pets new high.
AMZN,
Amazon new high.
tracks,
Come on. I'm putting all my love in Tesla right now to bounce.
gel, XFOR, AI, SQSP, is, AGC, AI,
I'm gonna go get my water going.
XFOR, ALLT, XFOR, BAGN, XFOR, AGC, XFOR, ACIW, AGC, NEGG, Trib, Ritu, BX, Ritu, AGC, ESXB, VUZI, AGC, no, is, boil, TNDT, Goose, Yala, tracks, glass, QRVO, PHM,
VUZI.
CNK, APTs, ALKS, ATCO, APTs, Yala, is, AGC, Ritu, Tub, Ritu, CC, Tub, Moor, Tracks, Nov, NWSA, Ritu, PPSI, Pets, Ritu, ALKS, Ritu, CNK, GD, PRPL, Veja, Oak, NWS, Dome, Boil, Car, is, Nov, Oxy, CC, LTBR, AGC,
Oxynulo.
AGC, Crew,
Video out of the
ALKS,
flag. Okay, we got SPX dropping out of trend. We got it just a little bit here.
BHBN,
We can give it a little bit more time. It broke down here once.
Coos, DSEY, Nov, DNMR,
Huh.
NLSN, WPM, Ritu, RVO, is, Ritu, CNK, NWS, GD, FTDR, AI, CGC, NYT, Crew, GLW, XFOR, Ritu, BHBN, Ritu, SURG, SURG, ALKS, QRVO, 10, AGC, CGC, TLT, NWSA, AZEK, CHRS,
Yeah, taking profit on these big
TBT.
runners.
AGC. AGC. AGC.
AGC.
CNK. KNB. ASTR. WPM. KVSC.
Pulled right to my 1155 support that I had
CLN.
yesterday.
Plus.
The blue line on Tilray.
DXF. NYT. SCPH. CGC. Band. QUBT. WPM. NWSA. NWS. SURGLF. ASTR. BIGC. LAZR. Bind. Docs. AI. GDDY. ASTR.
Bind 98.
Vito. DSEY. MMP. FTNT. NFLX. BLDP. WPM. ACO. ALKS. LAZR. USFD. NVTA. MNDY. 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 MDRX. CBH. CHRS. MNDY. MNDY. Sumo. Ritu. GRW.
12:22 on Tilray to break. There's my water. I'll be right back.
IBM. DNMR. Trax. BLDP. NVTA. AZEK. KDNY. REDU. AGC. 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 GPN. AGC. 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 FTN. AGC. MGRX. AGC. 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 DSEY. BRKB. Trax. AGC. Trax. AGC. SYY. AGC. LTHS. AGLT. AGC. YTEN. BLDP. TBF. KGNY. CVS. AGC. USFD. AGC. 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 APTs. APTs. KNB. TXO. ASTR. APTs. CHRS. FIVN. Bind. ZBH. SYRS. GGAL. ACIW. BRKB. AGC. 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 AGLF. AGC. TLGC. AGC. 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 NLTDR. PTON. ALKS. Sumo. HUSA. Pets. Pets. TBF. Dash. Goose. Pets. Adults. Pets. CVS. Pets. 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 FIVN. Pets. CHRS. SYY. PFGC. FIVN. KDNY. PHM. Pets.
Pets.
ACIW. EBS. ASTR. FTDR. TLT. SURG. TBF. TUP. TBT. RKLB.
There goes Tilray. 1222. 42 is next.
CLM.
Tilray. Tesla's not. Didn't break the resistance. The 1104.23. Tried twice.
PES. Echo. AGHRS. CGC.
Apple topping here.
Dia. ASTR. BRKB. ACIW. EVGO. ADI. BLDR. PHM. CRCW. ALKS. Echo. CGC. CBH. Blue. AEBA. Snow. ACIW. USFD. CHRS. BRKB. Vale. CPLG. ASTS. TBF.
Apple looking good.
BIGC. Echo. Owl. CBH. EBS. Kern. ACIW. BRKB. NRG. Crew. PRPL. ATI. FIBN. PETS. FIBN. TBF. MMP. TLT. ESTC. PETS. SANS. PETS.
PETZ.
PETS. TBT. PETS. Taylor. Pets. Vale.
New high.
CLSK. NRG. LLL. BRKB. ESTC. CLM. IOBA. ASTR. Blue. AGC. CGC. Hood. NWSA KDNY Talo F PRPL Da EWZ NWS SANM NRG MCD NFLX Alert CLSK ASTR HRB Hood ACIW ASTS USFD AGC PPSI RKLB
Nope.
COOS
Pets.
ASHR
So pets needs to break 880.
TLTUSA
880.
GSL TBT NFLX ABMD SANM BRKB CLM IONQ PTON NWS
PTON.
GD
PPSI.
MBTA ASHR
Back on the scanner.
HRB
Piton at $50. No, I think that was my support.
TON
Piton.
SYY RELX NWSA QUBT
No,
CMPS
49 was, unless I hit another one.
GLW
AMD got my PPSI hit.
KVSC FUV Talo FBD NYT FIVN NWS ASHR GD BRKB GEL RBLX CLSK CAR RBAC App CHRS SYY RELX ATI NFLX Talo GLW NWSA MCD Vale
Netflix new low. McDonald's.
TWOUT
Let's see what's
Halo.
going on over here on the scans.
FBD SANM LTHM
Laser is the one that I called out, talked about yesterday, and it popped.
EWG HRB
Aider.
CNK EWZASHR is
That made a
NYT
very good call on Aider. It broke out today.
VX
Hood. New high on Hood. 38 resistance.
WSC NWS SDOW RELX HTH
On Hood.
SEHRS GD NFLX MCD. NBTA, QRVO. NWSA. DM. ASHR. HIFX. HIMX. TWOU. EWG. SYYC. SCHH. ABEO. ABEO. NYT. ABEO. TALO. DADA. ABEO.
EVGO.
USFD. RELX. HTHT. WSC. ASURG.
Come on, baby.
EHTH. TLT. TBT.
X. New low. See, that one's even sewn off.
Dish. HRB. TWOU.
Let's find us another one.
Heads.
New yearly highs. Ford in the AMD and the NVIDIA. DNN was at a near year high. 204.
KDNY.
Ooh, what we got here? This is a big one. NEWR.
NWSA. WSC.
NEWR.
EHTH. AFA.
God darn. Morgan Stanley
Able.
just new target on this stock to 127 from
IFF.
75.
UZI.
I mean, this made a bunch of rich
PTON.
boys, fat cats rich. Oh yeah, we're down on this stock. Let's just put out an article today and say we're going to upgrade it.
NVTA. BUZI. DCRC. HD.
Beard upgrades it too. All the fat cats got together on this one.
DSEY.
Morgan Stanley.
GBT.
New
TALO.
relic.
GMAB. TWOU. FE. ACIW. FA. TIRX.
Oh. Yes.
WSC. BX. CC. NRG. ABLE. IFF. Gel.
Facebook
GBT.
double bottom. Let's see if this here holds this 334.95 area
EDSI.
on Facebook.
DA. F. Is.
Facebook.
AXP. IOBA. ACIW. RELX.
Over 19.
GMAB. ASTR. BX. BUZI. IFF. Is. HIMX. ABLE. EBS. Kate. PTON. Reto. Reto. DSEY. ACIW. MCD. AXP. JNJR. BX. BDSI. GSL. ATHA. EBS. TALO.
Wow, another $3.
FLYW. IFF. HCC. DSEY. HIMX. X.
X.
UCI. ASTR. NDID. PETS. J&J. ACIW. YMM. GSL. GSL. ESTC. LFST.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go make me a sandwich. I haven't had nothing to eat yet. And see if I can get a kick in the market here.
BX. EWZ.
Trying to figure out where they put this money at. And they might just be taking some.
CMPS. HIMX.
Everything's had such a good, like I said, sell into the news.
IFF. GBT.
And that when you have a run, this was my
CMPS.
opinion in a way. We had that huge sell-off. Then we found the bottom on the SPY, and it turned around. And ever since then, we've had a very masculinity run, a real good run, real good. See, you'd have to kind of imagine that. I mean, real good run. So you have to kind of imagine that the news and the infrastructure bill was baked into them prices. And that's the feeling I was getting yesterday. Although we had a good day, they're probably switching money around a little bit. So I'm still bullish in the market, don't take me wrong. But when you just got to, always play on that side of irrational exuberance. And it's saved me many times in getting myself in trouble. But if you pull up like the SPIC today, it's totally a different day for it. But if you pull up that 3-month or even the 30-day, I thought I had one in here. Been nothing but a straight hill climb for 1, 2, 3, almost 4 weeks. So I think they were counting that into the bill. Now it'll consolidate, the market will consolidate here and just go sideways a little bit. I can't see this going any lower than, at all, going any lower than right around 28, a little under 30. Be extremely nice if it holds a 64 area, the SPX. So I'm just learning, I've known about it, but I've just really studied it hard this week and last week. SPY, I watch it every day. It's going to propose the same thing. So you want to see these things bounce off the 9. Same as the SPX. That means you're still staying bullish. If you get down here and bounce off the 9, and it's gained a lot of respect, which means it can come down to about that same kind of distance and start to retrace back up. So that's why I'm thinking this 4670 area. This is far from a sell-off. It's just a little profit taken.
QUBT VIPs.
Christmas season's coming up too. I'm looking at the trees. They're all getting awful prettier here in Missouri.
FIBN. TLT. TBT. HRB.
No, X. No, we gotta give X a little more time.
PTON.
So if I'm looking at X,
UPWK.
somewhere right around 2570. $25.50 area. See if that holds.
CNC. CGC. MCD.
U.S. Steel.
ABD. 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 FE. J&J. TLT. PTON. PTON. CAT. UPWK. Kara. JBI. TBT. HIMX. EHTH. TBF. CND. CMPS. G. Crew. CGC. TLT.
CGC 1335. That's in the hemp sector,
Dish.
cannabis sector.
PTON. ACIW. NWS. NWSA. DD. ADI. DNUT. JBI. CRF.
Actually, you could probably pull back to 2474X.
HIMX. Yale.
NEWR new high. I mean, not new high, but getting ready to be.
HTHT.
Tilray pulled back to my 12.2 and bounced back up.
SHR. EVGO. G.
Amazon's flagging.
VOD.
Beautiful Amazon.
COPX. GDDY. MT. JNJ. EWP. EHTH. NBTA. NBTA. CBH. cat, DNUT, CGC, PTON, NWSA. FE, T.
I'll be right back. Smudge my bush.
ACIW. NEWR, VITL, ATC, CMPS, DD, DSEY, CGC, FB, DCRC, CAT, SPAB, CLF, Dash, SYY, GSL, Dung, GSL, VRM, ACIW, PTON, BQ, 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 ZO, NEWR, 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 NVTA, ACO, OWL, BDSI, PEMOV, FIVN, JNJ, IFF, TONE, BOIL, PEMOV, CARA, MNDY, DSEY, RNGR, FIVN, NVTA, TLT, ADCO, TBT, OWL, GMAB, DD, ENJY, GSL, EHTH, IFF, AXP, Dash, RNGR, Leg, SURG, RNGR, CARA, RNGR, 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 MNDY, dash AGC CARG RPAY GSL TLT NRG GBT TBT UPWK TBF ASTS VOD dash SYY GSL EWP MBIO DD SYRC RPAY TLT TBT MT OWL ASHR CND FIVN BDSI HTHT PHM
Let's see what else I can get in here in. Now, on a day like today, I just like to go little bitty scalps.
TLT
Those are something really nice. And I'm gonna make a new rule to myself. I'm not gonna post an alert in the room unless I take
MT
the alert.
CLF
Because I think
CHRS EVGO CC
I'll get my posting idea of the chart where I think it's gonna go, but I'll let you know if I'm in a trade or not.
CND ACN EWP SYY
I'll type it in or not in. So anybody else do the same too.
TBT
I'm gonna make sure there's no misunderstanding. Watching the trade and being in it's two different things.
Oxy
I'm kind of bent between the two because I like to sit there and call a trade, but I like to watch it and see if it comes to a
NT
certain area.
CLF dash band GMAB ACR COR 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 COR, CND, COR, COR, DCRC, COR, oust, COR, COR, COR. RPAY.
RPay.
COR,
COR, core.
COR, COR, COR. ASTS. MT. Tgaku. CLF. PYPL. ADPT. EWP. AMPH, AXP. AMPH. CND. PETS. FIBH, AMPH.
Okay. Dash 19. Dash is under 200.
IFF.
Keep an eye on Dash. Dash is where the fat cats got in it. A little bit higher than where they got in, but pretty close on Dash.
G. L.
Definitely getting down here to support area. Let's see what. How bad are DoorDash's earnings? Real bad. They're not profitable, if that's what you're saying.
COPX. CC. BHP. CVAC.
They might.
MSOS.
See if they are. They might
GMAB.
switch things around.
RNGR. CND. AMZN.
DraftKings still weak even after earnings. Oh, yeah. God.
Oust. VITL. VITL. VIRT. ADPT. AXP. VITL. VITL. GMAB. G. DCRC. CVAC. AMZN. GDDY. NKTR. Oust. Pets. Coos. VIRT. PCG. So. AMZN. AMZN. DCRC. Dust. TDC. COR. 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 YNR. COR. COR. COR.
Hive been halted.
ACIW. RKFL.
Yeah, the fat cats really like that green machine.
Who's MNDY.
They're invested in DoorDash big time.
ASTS. PCG. Owl. ASTR. Docs. CC. APTV. Band.
Watch the turnaround on these things.
MNDY. 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 COR. Who's.
Spy hit resistance 467.50.
MSOS. CC. HEMOV. So. ALC.
Amazon yay.
WSC. Docs. PCG.
Double
BIRG.
bottom here on that 200. Amazon double top right up here. 35.75.
AMZN. Who's.
3,600 strike went up from
ALC.
935 to 3342. 3340.
ARVL. NKTR.
3240. And 3,600 strike. We go almost down the whole blade here.
WSC.
Took an Amazon trade.
VIRT. Crew. Met. STLD. Me.
Very good. The 3,700 one. Yep. We could have done that. Even 3,750 would have worked out.
COR.
I did the 36.
HTHT. MS.
36 had some real good volume.
CNO. WPM. BHP. Who's. Atha. PTON. SB. Me. Met. UPWK. STLD.
Getting Tesla here again, I think.
CC. Owl. Crew. Amat.
1150 strike.
ABXL. NKTR. MS. WPM. Coos. Jax.
How'd that get up to 9 something?
CNO. CLF. WFC.
1250 strike, that's why.
STLD. Argo. ALC. AMCN. CCUS. PLIN. ATHA. Crew. BHP. COPXF.
Yesterday was a kick and hopping day, and today
HTHT.
gotta look at this.
CARG.
And that's the way I've been trading the trend,
PLIN.
is when we have a real good day, you might want to kick back on the next. And I've been noticing that pattern. You know, tendency of not having a real good day and just kind of being patient. But them days like yesterday, they come once, twice a week on average. And if you just have the patience to play them certain days when the market's happy, and that's the way you like to play it. You do not understand it? I'll tell you exactly what it is. It's an overreaction. It's a lot of these are set on algorithms. The sales are. So when earnings come out, bam, the puts come in automatically. In a lot of cases, the rebound's going to be okay on it because it had, good earnings, and their guidance is even raised. And I can, for the first time since last earnings, say that I'm more bullish on it than I've ever been. So, it's just a reaction. You notice it happens all the time. It just gets a lot more volatility during earnings. So this is setting up to reverse. I wouldn't be too worried about it, probably hardly at all. There's many ways to trade earnings. This thing will rebound back pretty fast and keep up here. I'm going to keep that bar. I still got this resistance level at 2740, and I've been talking about that for the last 2 or 3 months. This resistance level. You know why I was talking about it, right? It's because of the triple top breakout we had. Then we went up to a double top and she pulled all the way back. So she really got, pretty nice little sell-off right there. It's just simple overreaction. This thing will bounce back up, get back up here around that 2740 again. And that's your resistance level. Anything above that's a gift. My opinion on PLTR, but it's just a reaction of earnings. It's common. Maybe one out of every 5 earnings plays will run, even if they have good earnings. We see it all the time. So we always say proceed with caution into earning plays. If you're in the trade, put a little caution flag. We know it's going to be a little bit more volatile, but if you see the trend pulling back, don't try to fight it. And if earnings are good, it could be a good little play. Just the opposite. It runs up like it has into earnings. PLTR did. See how it run up into earnings, and then bam. This time it had real good earnings. This is the first time, this last earnings, I think it's the first time that it actually was boasting about profitability. So this stock's got, it'll double in. It'll be a $50 stock if this guy ever shuts his mouth.
AGC, DTM, AGC, BTCY. So, AVXL, IGC.
Piton,
Dash.
$49. Bam.
AGC,
Let's see what she's going to do here.
AGC, CBAH, AGC, GBT.
Come on,
X.
grab me some Piton.
DKNG,
Yep, there it is.
AGC, 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 AGC,
Let me look.
AGC,
Look.
AGC, AGC, RGC, Moore, Argo.
November 19, $50 strike at 231. 230. Let's see here. Peloton unveils first connected
MT.
strength product. Announces
APTV,
495 connected strength
VITL.
training product. I gotta see what this is.
AGC, BNGX, AGC, AGC, FLR, AGC, AGC.
I'm gonna get in the trade. I'm gonna grab one contract. That's a,
AGXL, Oak,
I'm not gonna type this in until I hit my support level.
SDOW, ACN, CLF, FIN, PFE, AGC, AGCS, AGC, AGCS, AGC.
Let's see what this new exercise machine is for $400.
SLQT, AITL, BHP, MT, CAT,
Peloton dips on the 4th
CBH,
straight day.
BTV,
Peloton guide to launch in
BTV,
North America.
NNOX,
Reveals
CC,
495 webcam that tracks your
SLRG,
body. Oh, that's what it is.
CARG,
It's a webcam that tracks your body movements amid pressure.
Oak,
Fuck, it ain't cheap.
FIVN, SPLK, GDDY,
I've always kind of took
CLF,
my health serious in a way
FLR, JBI,
until I get the munchies.
DKNG, ADNT, GM6, X, New, HUT, TCT, Z, ATCY, Crew, PHM, CBH, Met. HTHT. PTRA. ATHA. CC. Leg. AGC. 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 Read. AGC. 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 Free IRT. Oak. APTV. SQC. CARG. 8A. CELH. MCDR. Oxy. GTS. TIPX. PFE. DBA. PHX. SLW. METC. CLF. DIA. ZBH. DNMR. ASHR. EMR. NNOX. BNTX. DMTK. AVXL.
Okay, we got a triple bottom here on SPX. Watch this here.
CC.
These are important. Important support. Triple
FLR.
bottom.
LFST.
Let me look at the call here.
Oxy.
See if
BHP.
I can get a trade on it.
CNK.
SPX.
FIBN. ALC. DHI. JBI.
November 19, the 12.
Rio.
So
PTRA.
be looking at the
PHM. CELH.
4750 strike.
RPAY. Valley.
Maybe the, yeah, that's at 150, 160.
CARG. FLR. SPLK. Alert.
See if this holds.
WI dash.
So I'm watching it. I'm watching it. I don't want to type it in, but I want to get into the trade. We're going to watch the SPX here. It's got to hold 4673.67.
CBH. DHI. Open. CGDDY.
If it holds this trend line right here, here we are. So it's at 155.
Pets. DNMR.
We'll take a risk.
BNTX.
See what happens here.
SURG. NVDA.
SPX.
Rio. AQN. FULC. BQ. CARG.
November 12.
BQ. WFC. BQ.
November 12.
FLR. FIBN.
Strike.
PHM. VITL.
750.
HUD. HD. GME. DBA. BHP. CC. BQ.
Type in scalp
RCUS.
only. Risky and scalp only.
New. BNTRS.
And I'm typing in.
Rio. STLD. MT. 8A. BQ. BSU. NVDA. BQ. BQMR. METC. BQ. ONON. HD. Oak. GME. AVXL. Oxy. FULC. FIBN.
If this trade doesn't work, I'm out of it.
HTHT. SSO.
I'm just playing the double bottom.
UPRO.
We just had a new low, so here.
BHPX crew.
Now, why is it going up? Here we are in that scenario again. As it goes down, the shit goes up.
DNUT. METC. WFC. DBA. CHRS. SQ. TOPX.
I got my finger on the mouse just in case this thing knifes on me.
Oak.
46.69.61, my lowest support.
Frequency. RPAY.
On SPX, let's see if we get a reversal here. We got a hammer.
Nail.
Sledge.
FIBN. DHRS. PFE. PHM.
The 4750. It's debt.
FULC. AGC. Valley. So. TIRX. BNTX. DTM. BTB. BTB. Mover. JBI. New. CCA. IFF. Oak. PFE. NBTA. Snow. HTHT.
NEWR.
Dash. BTB. BTB.
Okay, fat cats. Time to clock in.
TIRX. Swim.
We're still at the watercolors.
True.
Dash 188.83. I'm going to load up on this one here too.
MSG.
I personally won't order my food out like that, but
DBX. METC. XLF. HTHT. STLD.
okay, watch this SPX here. I don't want to get burned on it.
Snow. NVTA. NUSI. New. AGC. AGC.
It's supposed to go to a higher level, not a lower one.
Cat. DHI. Nail.
That's got to hold right there.
AGC. 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 Valley. AGC. 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 CND. AGC.
AGC.
AGC. TM. AGC. AGC. AGC,
God.
AGC, APTV, BBWI.
Watching altimeter growth. Seeking Alpha says company's the largest SPAC merger in history, valued at 40
FLR,
billion.
AT&T,
40 billion. Now keep an eye on this one here.
BNTX,
AGC,
PFE,
40 billion. Not million, not trillion.
AGC,
Billion. 1 year high resistance 1724. 40 billion. Come on, Spike.
FIBN,
I want my spank.
DHI,
Michelle, will you give me a spank if we spack it?
GBT,
Michelle, you gonna give me a
Dash.
spanking if we spack it?
Open,
Let's do it. We got a hard resistance here to break.
ON,
All Tesla puts. Oh God.
Valley,
Oh, that's scary.
ASTS, Work, Snow, SNP, FIBN,
Okay, we're getting ready. Michelle,
DBX, CN,
there it goes. We did it. We're gonna do it.
WPM, FL, GBT, STX, AGC, AGC.
This is the next measure.
AGC,
46.79.12 to break. 40. Nailed it. She said it.
AGC,
Nail.
AGC, DHIC, AGC, AGC, SURG, AGC, DIRIGC, AGC,
AGC. Put it on your watch list. 40 billion.
Aqua, Snow, BSAC,
Now,
AGC, AGC, AGC,
Jimmy says we got to break 46.78.91.3.
AGC,
So SPX, we got to break 46.78.9354755612. Here we go.
Able, MSG,
25 up. I'm up 20 bucks a contract. If we break this, it'll be very nice. If not, I get out and take 20.
BSAT,
AGC 1724. Resistance is 1724, 655.81. I'm bringing it down to the micro 1/10,000th of a cent.
VITL,
Okay, we got to hold support right here. This is your break of the candle right there at 46.7740. Now break past that 50, you son of a gun.
Swim.
Swim.
SURG.
Take it to a higher level.
BSAT.
Kind of reminds me of a little bit of disco music. Back when I had Soul Train on.
GBT. SLQT. TIRX.
Yes, I danced with black ladies back then. They were the best dancers.
BIRT. CGC.
Break.
THS.
That ass is mine.
KNB.
The shorts are starting to cover. Spy liftoff 2.
CBH. BDX.
We're at 180 now. Michelle,
AI.
thank me later.
AI.
There he goes, SPX. SPY,
CLS.
breaks 50.
JBI.
Got the mustard. That, you know what that's called? It's called a pocket
AI?
pivot. Well, if it was
AI.
in a longer trend, it'd be a pocket pivot. But
BIRT.
triple bottom.
KNB.
Now we broke the 50. Should easily come up here to this next resistance. A little under 667. 667.
AI. RCUS.
50.
FIBN.
667, 63 area.
BSAT.
Somewhere up in this area in here on the SPY.
OWL. BDX. AI. PHM. IFF.
Amazon right on resistance.
Valley.
35.75. 53. And she pulled right back to the 50. Been respecting that 50 all the way up most of the day. Had that flag right here.
THS.
Boing. Double bottom, pennant flag, and then off the 50.
HLF.
Uh-oh. Ponytail pumping apple.
QUBT. TDUB.
Brought to us by Time Direction.
VIRT.
He's such a good man.
RPAY.
Even when he shaves his legs. Ain't that right, Amy?
ADT.
He's a very good man. Very sexy man.
CLS. GBTBC.
Ain't that right, John?
BDX. IFF.
He's
Oh,
one hunk of a
MPC.
man.
Valley. ADPT. CHGG. GT. HUT. EVGL.
AGCUU.
AGC.
Uh-oh. What
HLF.
breaks?
Hats.
Vuzi, V-U-Z-I, being alerted by time direction. He's on fire on this one. When he stays there. Vuzi. Whoa. What's your resistance?
TDBC.
1439. How about 1415? I say if it breaks 1415, you'll get your 39 plus.
Oh. Valley.
That's what I said. Second time around here. SPX.
IFF. C.
We can't fail us here.
MSOS. THS. MBGC. AI. CGC. ADT. AI.
Means we have new.
Valley.
Down in the
BSAC.
valley.
Docs. C. RPAY. JP. ADPT.
She
CHGG.
got the monkey going on. Down in the valley.
AGC. GBT. DNUT. HTHT. C. MO. PCT.
She needs a nap.
Valley.
Well, we're at 165 right here. What's this? What is wrong with TDA?
NHS. G.
They
WFC.
reprogram it? Okay, this has got to hold support right here. Oh, it's all red. Oh, well, that's what it's selling. You got that on
TDUP.
Active Trader?
MSG.
No, that's on the tape. I got green on mine.
Open. PDBC.
Right now, I've got to get my way out of Wiggly SPX.
DKNG. MCFE. VITL.
Still bullish here,
ADNT.
Michelle. As long as we stay above this 50.
PCT.
Go get me some coffee.
GT.
Put some Baileys in it.
TPS. AGC. PM.
No, I was looking at yours. The one you're looking at. Listen.
VIRT. VFF. Open. GPN. ACVA. TDUP. ENO.
Okay, we're back in the green here, Michelle. Give it a big smooch. Michelle needs to take a nap.
Able. GT. MPC. PDBC. VITL. FMC. Ping. Open. VIRT. G.
DK 43 bucks, DraftKings. NVIDIA 307. So let's look for a solid support on NVIDIA.
Sophie.
Means it wants to correct. It's had
Sophie.
such a beautiful run.
ADNT.
Jimmy's already has his support, his eyes already out on this one here. Under 300 bucks. So take that.
GBT.
Ellie Mae, clamp it.
GPN.
Yes, I have a crush on Ellie Mae,
PCT.
clamp it. Always have. I'll raise this up just a little bit more. Right
LNTH.
there.
Pets.
Okay, I've set an alert on
MSOS.
NVIDIA at $300.34. We just hit the first support of NVIDIA at
GTES,
308.55.
Air.
We hit it 308.16. NVIDIA.
VIRT.
So, yep, there it is right there. First support,
WFC. GBT.
second
EMR.
support, and third.
GPN.
And I'll raise this bar up
Argo.
to
CVS.
this.
IEITL. MMMB.
Now fuck with me. So 308.16.
RPAY. IFF.
Let's open this up here. Still bear. Still looks bearish. I don't see a bull yet in there. Just a double bottom here is what I'm seeing.
JBI.
That's about it. On NVIDIA.
TDUP. HD. CRSP.
Gotta go get
MCD.
bags.
ADPT.
Shoot.
ADNT. PCT. LAZR. CVS. GPN. NVDA. ARMK. GBT. RPAY. Sophie. Sophie.
So there's no more knife on NVIDIA. Get closer to my support. There,
APTV.
just triggered.
MSFT. WLC.
One support
GT.
triggered on NVIDIA.
ACTL.
Where's the call here?
DNUT. HANG. Open.
Open the door.
TDUP.
Again.
New. LAZR. GNRC. NVDA. ADPT, net. Air.
What a killer headline.
GMAB.
These 25 semiconductor stocks could rise as much as 43% with chips in short supply.
Block.
And this is what I was talking about a few weeks back when the chips were all selling off. And the news, all we could hear was shortage, 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 shortage. It made no sense to me, them stocks pulling back like they did at that time. Now they're reiterating, or however you say, the same thoughts that I was saying when the stock was at a bottom. Now they're saying it. Now they're pumping it. That headline's a pump. I was saying this headline 4 weeks ago when the stock was at a bottom. They're a little late to the lunch. The news, you know.
NVDA.
I look at news, kind of digest it and put it in categories.
CMPS.
So I'm watching the video here because if it hits my 300, I'm going to be getting ready to take this trade.
MCMJ.
It's going to get me a little bit higher with a strike. I'm looking at the 320 now at 875. So here we go.
GBT. C. Block.
There's my second support.
Open. CVAC.
On the video with 3 black
IFF.
crows.
PTRA. Spot.
860.
New.
Nvidia,
DMTK.
calls, scalp,
MSFT.
320 strike. It was 860, but it's gone up now.
ALC.
It was at 860.
MPC. JBI. ADNT.
Watching the video, 910. $320 strike.
AGC. IFF.
I got that
S2.
trend line
SAS.
from the pivot point of the Darvis box.
ASB. BTB. MSOS. MSFT. RTX. GBT.
Many ways to play the Darvis box.
JBI.
And you played under it, in it, support, played off the pivot point,
WFC.
played on a pullback.
C. ADPT. EVGO. VITL.
But that's a Darvis box breakout. I talked about them higher lows.
LAZR. ALC.
Right on the pivot point line. Doesn't get any better than that.
KPLT.
We're at 920 now.
KPLT. KPLT.
So that's 60 bucks,
KPLT.
70 bucks. This is a good mover right here.
KPLT.
The 320
KPLT.
strike. for November 19th is now at 9:45.
VRAR, KPLT, JBI,
Then you take it up here and you get out of it. 3 black crows. I've showed this trade over and over
MPC.
and over and over and over and
Ping.
over.
KPLT, FULC, S, VITL, PDBC, BDSI, IONQ plus,
Come on, baby, get up there. There's $100.
BDSI,
$100 contract. Just a little move like that.
ADSI, BDSI, MBDSI, RTX,
We got TTM working in my favor.
PUBM, MFH,
Get my coffee. I think I'll be fine if I leave the table
BDSI,
here.
BDSI, KPLT, KPLT, MSOS, KPLT, Docs, ALC, MFH, S, VRAR, BTB, MFH, S, KPLT, 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 leg, CDAY, WFC, MSOS, KPLT, 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 ALC, PMTME, GMAY, BDSI, KPLT, SANM, SCO,
Market's not
GTN.
nice. Amazon double topping.
WFC, RPAY,
920 here on my NVIDIA. 915. Better
LTHM.
stop.
Valley, Lead, Docs, GME, SNP,
Oh,
PMT. NOVN. 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 UTME.
SPX holding trend still.
GMAB. Valley. PDBC. Quote. Sats. THS. ESTC. SANM. SWKS. EVGO.
There it is, solid support again. 885.
RTX. KGLW. NVDA.
I'm out. Watch the sucker bounce up now.
UPWK. RPAY.
865. Watch it reverse. Fuck.
THS. GPN.
It's at 880 and it's below my entry. Unbelievable. Stops me out, then it bounces up 30 bucks on nothing.
PDBC.
I ain't done yet.
HLF. OCUL. RPAY. UPWK. CSCY. ASB. Sats. Valley.
Get back in it.
THS. GPN. NVDA.
334.
ESTC. BMW. STVN. AIBN. Snow. RCUS. AI.
Go, baby. You ain't making a sucker out of me twice.
AI. JBI. VITL,
Now we're
RTX.
doing it.
SAS, Air. FTDR, C.
9:30.
FIBN. RCUS. AI. ASB. DSEY.
We're gonna have to say it's gonna be resistance right up in here.
RPAY. AEM.
305.59. That's what we got to break. 305.59.
SMC.
Next.
BSIG. GMAB. DKNG. CGC. VITL. C. BMW. FTDR. C. VITL. VITL. AMZN. RPAY.
Snow, Amazon, broke up top. In the video, go baby.
On.
Amazon, SPX. Woo!
STBS. FLYW. RBAC. PUBM.
You're not moving.
BSIG.
Get back to resistance and break it. Boing! Triple top
BSCC.
on SPX and a bull flag.
BHBN. AI. S. GBT. Able. TKNG. AEM. BSIG. STVN. DSCUV. BMW.
FCUV, low volume.
AI. GMAB. FIBN. Net. PMT.
My coffee.
GME. AI. FCUV. FCUV. FTDR. ASB. RPAY. GBT. FCUV. Me. REZI.
I'm looking at it. PayPal had a huge knife today too.
GMAB. AI. AI.
Oh shit. NVIDIA.
FIBN.
I'm up nice on NVIDIA now. 980.
AMZN. AI. CDNS. AI. 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 AI.
NVIDIA.
FTDR. AI. AEM. Leg. PSTH. WPM. AMZN. IIGL. ALC.
All right.
FLYW.
We're up to $1,000 on NVIDIA now.
On. CGC.
We break this
FTDR.
50. This is going to be a nice gift.
AEM. CDNS. REZI.
I love playing these flags.
WPM. PM. STVN. BFF. AMZN. ASB. BSIG. MDRX. IEF. FIBN. IFF. FTDR.
There,
PMT.
go, 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 go,
PMT.
go, 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 go. Get above it.
Able.
She dipped back
MSC.
below 1,000.
KPLT. KPLT. KPLT.
Please.
KPLT. ALEC. KLIW. GDXJ. WPM. Ping. OLO. Win. MSC. RECI. BTB. LNTH. IFF. STVN. BTB. 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 ASB. FMC. MDRX. FIBN, XLP, AEM, IFF, AMZN, GDXJ, CBS, KPLT, 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 KPLT,
Oh.
KPLT, APM,
Laser getting ready to break the 200.
C, FIBN,
PayPal wants to break the VWAP. Pull back a little bit.
FIBN,
Amazon new
Ping,
high.
AESE, Ping,
Ping, P-I-N-G.
GME, IFF, AEM,
Tesla ain't
GDXJ,
gonna do it. Tesla's gonna
Bind,
come back down more. Tesla is. Bears are in control today.
AGC, KPLT, 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 AMZN, KPLT, Valley, Ping, PM, WPM, HIMX, IFF, TSCO, TSLTW, ALC, OLO, AGC, DKNG, Ever, Win, NIO, Ping, KPLT, KPLT, GMAB, PM, WPM, SPMB, Hong, XLP, SANM, TSCO, KPLT, 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 G, ALC, DKNG, AEM, me, SWKSCMJ WPM IEF C FTDR PM TSLA TSCO GMAB PMT ALC STX DKNG WPM FTDR NRG AEM NMM MCFE IFB PM ME TSCO ATUS STX DOCS IEF
Oh, damn, Amazon.
MO
What a
NLSN
great trade on this one.
MCFE
3,600. 20-day
REZI
high. We broke a triple top
LTCH
on Amazon today. So we're right at my resistance level. The next one is 3602.
FTDR
Next resistance
SANM
on Amazon. $3,629. I think we hit that.
NMM
No, not yet.
TSCO
The one out there is going to be right there at 3586.35.
PM
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Look at that. I drew all them three lines off that. Look at that double top, triple top break.
THS
Amazon. Oh, DraftKings going lower, take my loss.
NRG REZI DKNG BRTX 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 ASTS FTDR TSCO ACGL NLSN pets.
Pets.
HTHT. Pets. Pets. STX. MNDY. SURG. Valley. ACGL. Pets. THS. APRN. Roddy. REZI. Ever. FTDR. PM. TSLA. NLSN. SATS. RPAY. FUV. Pets. ASB. SATS. MSFT. AEM. APRN. SANM. QFIN. ALC. SATS. Roddy. Ever. Docs.
Okie
Mail.
dokie. Microsoft 335. GE111. See what I got over here.
NLSN. ACGL.
Practice layout.
AEM.
Moving forward.
ASB.
Volume.
FUV.
FUV.
ALC.
Pull back from day low.
DHI. KDNY. Nail.
Lasers had a pretty big pullback.
Roddy.
$9.
C.
I mean, selected Linamar
STVN.
Lidar, selected NVIDIA Drive Hyper Autonomous Vehicle. Oppenheimer's. What's this about NVIDIA? Self-driving deal with NVIDIA.
ASB.
That came out this
HDSN.
morning.
Huh?
That news came
AMCN.
out this morning. That's why they were up in pre-market.
Yeah. But I'm just trying to figure out what the heck is it.
Crazy they sold off this much. I mean, 300 defended, but goddamn.
Yeah, this is good news.
Yeah, I
The
know.
laser's not that bad of a deal. I mean, it had a real nice run at the beginning of the EV run here. If you look at the 3-year chart, I mean, it had one heck of a run at the beginning of the EV run. It ran all the way up to 47.80 and done nothing but pulled back. And it had a nice little run after that. So I don't know, I'm thinking somewhere right here around 20 bucks. If it goes a little bit, 20.32 maybe. Let's look at the daily. That's a weekly chart. Let's look at the yearly. Yeah, I like it a lot right here at 1863. So that's where I'll set my alert. If it's going to act like this.
I got some commons in Surge, SURG. It's been basically consolidating in this pennant. It's been ascending for a little bit, trying to break out over basically 415. This does have a gap to fill up towards about $5. So I got some earlier at 407, and I just got some at 380.
There's another one, KUBT. QUBT. Watch Bitcoin stocks. Looks like it has reversed. Got back into. I gotta see how mine are doing.
Oh wow, Bitcoin. Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh gosh.
Yeah, Bitcoin stocks have not made the recovery Bitcoin's making right now. Seeing a squeeze on the 10-minute on Mara.
Had a sneak.
This should follow. I'm going to grab some Mara calls here.
When?
When are you gonna do that?
When? Oh, when? Oh, Wendy's has earnings tonight.
I know, I was just joking there.
STVN. XLP. MNDY. THN.
I'm going to get the 75 call on Mara.
It's got to break his 200.
MCMJ. C. SPSM. TPCS. TPCS. IFB. K.
Oh yeah, what about AMC? What did it do? Did it have its earnings?
Yeah, it's sold off super hard.
It did, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I didn't take it.
Yeah, I mean, they were expected to lose some money, but they did beat the estimates, but still
Well,
sold off.
you know what my deterrent was?
What?
It was the fact that Delta virus came in, and they were a month ago, they were saying everything was pulling back, the consumer spending, and
Well, they still beat earnings. They did
I know,
better
but
than expected.
yeah, but I'm going on. Well, okay, I'm just talking about sentiment. Sometimes earnings doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
As you could tell with that one that had good earnings, PLTR. Look at it, how it pulled back.
Yeah.
But I haven't gone to maybe 4 movies in the past 35 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I
love
I
going to
played
movies.
music, you know, that was my venue was music, so I didn't.
STVN.
I didn't see movies. I don't even know what actors are. I couldn't recognize them. Only probably one I could recognize would be Schwarzenegger or Marilyn Monroe.
PHM. BLDP.
So yeah, AMC. They had good earnings, you say, right?
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think.
it wasn't anything great, but they did better than expected.
Yeah. Yeah, I say we're going to get close here. Around 38 bucks, 38.20, 38.50. That's where I'm gonna set an alert right there. 38.70.
Win.
Right now I'm gonna do it.
GME.
Oh, you're right.
BX. HTHT.
Okay, alert set for 38.90
BLDP.
on AMC, and it could drop down to the 200.
THM. DHI.
So actually, that's where I'm gonna 38.20 area.
STX.
And listen, what are you doing? You're under the 200.
NRG.
Nvidia.
KDNY. NLOK. Roddy.
38.90.
MSFT. Win. RBAC.
Win. WYNN is going down. Win.
SPMB. PCGU.
The Dow 180 and the NASDAQ at 99.
Space is looking interesting here too.
Space. Oh, I didn't even look at space. Time said it was going up earlier. I was going to look at it. Forgot.
PM.
Richard Branson.
Nail.
You nailed it.
DHI.
Well, Richard Branson has sold 100 tickets to space since increasing the flight price to 450 grand.
AYX.
Sir Richard Branson. It's the only reason I like Richard Branson is because I only live 30 miles from Branson. Branson, Missouri. Also said I opened calls. Also said I opened calls. He also opened calls here, he said.
HTHT.
So what'd you open them at?
BX. XLP. VSCO.
Strong earnings.
KDNY. AEM.
He also said it had a downgrade.
PM. MS. WSC.
That was a month ago.
Nail.
Fuck yeah. You know where it's going to go?
Space?
Yep. We broke its serious resistance
AYX.
already.
Shit,
2042.
APT.
We in the gap.
Yeah, we in the gap.
Win.
That's the bad thing about it.
SPSM.
2253.
BAC.
250 SMA.
DHI. G.
and it's pretty much right on the 2276 area, 2250. We'll definitely go there. Heck yeah, man. 450 grand. I'm gonna get to trading.
Keep your eye on this
Roger.
SURG. It's getting pretty tight here.
BX. MO.
My friend Richard.
REZI.
I figured there might have been a Mimi after him, but there's not. We got a Rick.
STGU. XLP. Nail.
JR. Richard Brunson.
AMZN. A.
2250. Space.
GME. DKNG.
Support. Minus a
AES.
buck. 2136.
MS. HRTX.
MS. I can just say new low.
ATHA. VSCO. KDNY.
Amazon new high.
DHI.
3600.
DHM. WFC. JPM. BAC.
Amazon. Just shy of 36.
FL.
Okay, watch listed here.
Protea.
Adam, you watching it?
BRM.
Mike, you watching listed?
Jipru. Jipru. STRR.
Holy shit.
STRR. STRR. STRR.
Now where did I put my line at? There it is.
Me. UTME. UTME. UTME.
Right there.
VSCO.
4669. Let's break it on LCID. 4369.
UTME. DHI. UTME. UTME.
What? 4670?
PETV.
Let me see if you're right there, Mr. JR.
PETV. PETV.
How about 4444?
JWN.
I'd rather see that.
PSGC.
And I ain't no poet.
Win. PCG. PHM.
I know it rhymes.
Yeah. CDNS.
Number 4.
AUGX. PETVU. ARMK.
We got
Today
break.
is so boring. man.
MNDY.
What's that?
Today is very boring.
Oh no. You know what's happening now?
Seems like they turned the algos off.
Yep, the fat cats are going to turn them back on here just any minute.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming back to lunch. They just walked away from the water cooler right at 12:20 my time. 1:20 Eastern time. In fact, the biggest fat cat just wiped his mouth off. Big donut.
PETV. 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 PETV.
See, it's picking up.
PETV. PETHM.
Just like clockwork.
Nail.
Nailed it. PETV popping. We almost got a rotation on it. Oh.
AMZN.
We hit what? We already hit 45.17. Don't get mouthy with me.
DXC. XLB,
4517.
GME, PM,
You're looking for a double top?
Vist,
How about 4508?
METC,
Let's break it.
MNDY, THS,
Here we go, John.
JWN,
You know what this is? Here, I'm trying to educate you. You know what that is?
UTME, UTME, PLDTV, BLDME, PETV, UTME,
That's a breakout pattern. I thought it was going to be an ascending. It's an ascending triangle. You watch. I'll draw it out for you.
UTME, PM,
Right there. Bam.
UTME, AMZN,
Listen, LCID, ascending triangle breakout. What do you mean what stock? You better be paying attention.
UTME, 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 UTME,
There you go, buddy.
EBIX,
Just right in here. You see that pattern form.
OPHC, 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 EBIX, NRG, PM, NLOK, RPAY, OPHC,
Yeah, she's coming back to life. No,
WIN,
you know, another one of my favorites is XPEV. Let me rank. Now I have to kind of bump up listed above XPEV now. I'm definitely sold on it.
RCUS,
Listen, you got XPEV that's pulling back to the bottom of the Darvis box right here.
RCL,
So we got to see what it's going to do tomorrow. In fact, I got to clean this up.
METC,
Go to the yearly chart.
RPAY, HIMX, MSFT, Open, PCGs,
There's a yearly pivot point right here.
CCL, MS,
Run that candle right there.
ARMK,
4522.
WIN, EBIX, BRM, NLOK, OLO, RCL, BLDP, ZM, TWTR, PRVA, SWKS, ASDN, MSFT, DKNG, PTRA, QLDY, TQQQN, QQQ, RQIY,
QQQ.
AMGP, CCL,
Knife on QQQ.
BKI,
So be careful of these things. Knife on the SPX.
AGGs, CFLT,
IWM pulled back.
BLDP. VSCO. NLOK.
See inflation. You're going to hear a lot about inflation. I mean, if they're talking about another $4 trillion.
MS. MSFT.
I mean,
MNDY.
it's a mess.
KDNY. JWN.
They hand me $4 trillion. They just ought to hand every American over 200 grand.
RCUS. PCG. BKI. GRVA. APTs.
So we got a
MBRX.
solid support on Amazon at 35.75. If this 50 doesn't hold, 35.75.
ASB. OPHC. OPHC. XLP. ESTC. BHBN. FL. JWN. BSFC. SQ. BKI. RCUS. PRVA. CAG. NVB. BLDP. GRCW. NVU. NVB. MS. NVB. Blue. SANM. STX. THS. OPHC. OPHC. G. ESTC. KDNY. MS. PCG. STX. PUBM. XPO.
Tesla.
HTHT.
We Guess them are lottos.
TBLA. IGT. MS. SQ. Me. PMVP. NEGG. G. NEGG. NEGG.
NEGG? NIG? NEGG. We talked about that one the other day.
CM. PMVP.
NEGG.
Pets.
Man.
MS. IGT.
Oh.
NFO. ARMK.
Zoom
Pets.
258, new low.
Pets.
I gotta see what I don't hardly look at the banks hardly, but we'll look at MS.
Airlines, AAL is making a nice move.
AAL, he said.
ASB.
Yep. Same with Crowd, CRWD, making a little pop. Oh, NEGG.
CM. GBT.
NEGG was moving earlier.
You doing it again?
Yep.
BTR.
Just retested that 1675 level from yesterday.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab one. I'm going in this. This thing, it just moves fast. It moves
1708.
way fast.
SANM.
I'm gonna get these 19 calls. Ooh, spreads.
If it gets back down to 1676 area.
I got a 130 bid.
IGT.
Wait. Wrong contract.
1676 or stronger at 1629, 1630.
What is this?
VRAR. NEGG.
All right, I'm in at 135 on the $20 call.
ASB. BX.
Go, baby.
CRK.
Drink it for him.
MS.
Let's see. Come on, baby.
BTR.
2 days in a
XPO.
row.
JPM.
Do it.
ARMK.
Contracts up 150.
CLX. XLNX. NLOK. ORCC. Spot.
Spot.
IGT. JCI.
Did you take the lotto or?
I got the 20s.
Yeah.
BX.
For the, I mean, this week?
Yeah.
Yep.
SBUX.
I'll try the 17 maybe.
Yeah, this thing just, it moves so fast, like.
It's still big spread over.
I'm gonna get my flow pulled up.
BAC. GBT.
As soon as it kind of starts drying up.
PMVP. NLOK. NLOK.
Got hit. It really didn't get any.
JPM. XPO. RCL.
I'm watching for some now.
VTR. XLNX.
1695 is a big level. I'd love to see this close on the 1 minute over this
EVGO.
level.
QRVO. STM. SANM.
Spread's tightened up now on NIG.
G. ORCC. XOM.
Okay, you're at support 1676.
Win.
At 205
CRK.
here. $17 strike.
Could be a fun one.
PMVP.
I'm just gonna put it in the chat.
NLOK. PUBM. NVU. Dash. GBT. BAC. CM. RCLT.
Your
NLX.
solid support's at 1629 if that
KLT.
doesn't hold.
KPLT is giving a trade. I was
RPA.
watching this one earlier.
G-
Good earnings.
JPM. KPLT. KPLT. SNP. KPLT. KPLT. CBAH.
KPLT. JP Morgan.
CCL.
New low. There's CCL at 23. So let's see if I got an alert set on CCL. I hit it every time and never buy this support. So I'm doing it this time. I want to take a cruise for the first time. I want to take one.
XPO. MS.
So we got a low here on CCL.
JLX.
Oh, big volume on GM a second ago.
RCL. QLD.
Really big volume.
TQQQ. XLF. Dash.
Okay, I got an alert
BTR.
set. Oh, 2343.
Here comes NEGG.
KPLTW. XLNX. THS. NVU. CLSK.
Okay, we're at a critical support level on CCL right here.
HRTX. CBAH.
If this doesn't hold, it's 50%, close to 50% retracement. About 40 on a 10-day,
BTR.
1 hour time frame.
Win.
So we got,
RCL.
as you see on the trend line here on CCL,
JRVR.
but I like it a little bit cheaper. I liked it a lot when I called it down here at 21. Ran up almost $4. So let's see if we can pull it back a little bit more.
CLX. PCG. KPLT. KPLT.
It's CCL.
XLNX.
KPLT is giving a nice move. What volume?
NLOK.
Where's it
EVGO.
going?
PMVP.
It's been a while since this one hit.
HIMX.
Over 575,
AEM.
586. Then there's some room,
XPO.
but really
JPM.
bigger picture is
UPWK.
the gap fill
HT.
APLT.
towards 10.
MSFQ. HRTX. CLSK. QID. SOXL. QQQ.
Let me look at the 20-day Florence. Apply therapeutic start registration
Win.
study for potential SOR deficiency therapy.
NRG.
Nope. We wait.
BKI.
We wait for 1450. 1442.
NLOK. WLL. BX. RCL. Avid. BTR. SRE. CLX. CMPS. CBS.
It does look kind of Florence. You got a resistance at 16.
HRTX.
If at 200
CBAH.
SMA.
KPLT. 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 JP. JYGMC. RCUS. NRG. Valley. YGMC. JB.
Appreciate everybody's help on the scanner.
JCGL.
We definitely reached our goal.
JP. BLDB. KPLT. JP. SOXL. KPLT. YGMC.
I'm in some of the catapult KPLT 6 calls at
XLNX.
75 cents. Going pretty light here.
Oh,
This 575 break is pretty key.
PUBM. AEM. WLL. Pet Flu. Win. BTR. SMH. TQLD. PCG. SOXX. RCL. NVDA. EBIX. SOXM. QID. HRTX. TCL. CCL. CMPS. SQ. AGC. SAS.
ABC.
NUSI. ARMK.
NVIDIA
CLSK,
301. Here we go.
XLNX.
There's my support. What do I have from NVIDIA? There's a 300.
PUBM. Day.
Where are we here?
BLDP. Valley.
APLT.
STVN.
NVDA.
EBIX.
Yeah, I got 334. So we're getting close.
WLL. SOXX. EBIX. BTR. SOXL.
There it is.
SMH.
Triggered.
STLD. Win. SWKS.
Where's NVIDIA?
HIMX. Spot. Spot.
NIG. Watch NVIDIA.
Net. RELX. SQ. MSFT, CCL, CBAH, NUSI, CHPT, IFF, RCUS, BLDP,
320 strike.
Valley, CRK, SFY, JP, Dash, JBI, VLTA, AEM, JP, VIAC, JLSJP, JRVR, JP,
It's our time
JP,
frame.
JP, Avid, GG,
Let's see if I got 3 black crows here.
CTRE, BAC, SPH,
Scalp 320
SMT.
strike for NVIDIA at 790.
G,
So this is risky. Any trade right now seems to be risky, but I'm going for it.
BLDP, RCUS, Spot, JBI, PUBM, Lyle, BTR, CLX,
November 19.
Lyle,
My eyes are watering. Shoot.
Lyle,
That's all I need to have an eye water.
Lyle,
Watch TTD for a push up to 100 towards the end of the day. It's they had great earnings yesterday. Had a nice pop today.
Who's this?
And got stopped at 97.50.
DNR,
It definitely could make a push.
CMPS, G, UTME, NET, RELX, JRVR, SQ, NIO,
NVIDIA. We're at 8:30 now.
Lyle, and Blue, MGNI, BTR, JBI, FTGC, TAY, B, AGC, CLSK, UPWK, BSAC, EPAY,
Back in NVIDIA again.
Spot, GPN, EVGO, Lyle, Apps, OPHC, JRVR, Avid, RCUS, JPM, Drive, SURG, NRG, BTR, FTGC, VLTA, NIO, G, Me, QRVO,
Come along, little doggy.
ALKS, GPN, Dash, CBS, AEM, WLL, Spot, Tay. XLF. JBI. SNP. Blue. G. CRK. BSAC. ESTC. Me. QRVO. GPN. CLSK. PCG. EMR. AEM. Tay. SQ. EVGO. NLOK. VTR. ACGL.
855. Come on, NVIDIA.
LTRY.
Up $65. Contract 70.
LTRY. 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 NRG. Me. CLSK. BAC. QRVO. EMR. LTRY. BSAC. LTRY. CHRS. MSFT. Net. Dash. LTRY. BTR. Apps. SQP. BLDP. LTRY. MNDY.
Lottery.com.
LTRY.
Yes. I called that pullback the other day. Might have been
KDNY.
yesterday.
I saw your message.
Did you see it? Good.
CLSK. BHVN. ARKF. NRG. CLX. CAT. EMR. G. MTZ.
850 for that NVIDIA
TCL.
call.
JBI.
320
ALKS.
strike. Drip $60.
NLOK.
That's the second one now.
AEM.
NVIDIA.
MNDY. CHPT. SPXS. SWKS. BTR.
They don't know how it's done. LTRY on the scanner.
Surge, SURG is breaking out here.
Oh.
The one I mentioned a little bit ago.
MNDY.
Surge is surging.
Six. RCUS. CNR. SRG. PTRA. AXSM. FPAY. TEDU. CHGG. YNDX.
Oh shit. NVIDIA's. Let's do it.
BLDP.
Oh, I thought you were going to do it. Come on.
TRX. B.
855 on the 320 strikes for NVIDIA. We're flagging out, squeezing right here. Got a
EVGO.
little bit of divergence going on. We got to break 302.65.
CGC.
And I got 302.92 as a resistance. We're squeezing here.
KPLT. KPLT. KPLT.
There she goes. Catapult. Boing.
KPLT. 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 JRBR. MHKPLT.
Getting close to 6.
Surge.
NRDP. BLDP. OKTA.
KPLT.
PUBM.
That's a 48 million float.
AMN.
It's at 164 alerts today
KPLTW.
to Trade Ideas with a volume of over 34 million. Close to it.
KPLT. KPLT.
NVIDIA.
There we go.
Here's NVIDIA at 875. We're almost up 100. We're up 90 bucks on NVIDIA contract.
PLNT. EVGO.
Look at there.
ASB.
She's going to go higher.
NEWR.
If we break this resistance,
NEWR. CTRE.
it's going to be a
LTRY.
shot up.
NEWR.
Watch NVIDIA here. It's this candle right here. And we've got to break that right there. 303.40. So I get back there. 303.50.
SURG. AESE. PCT. WLL. BLDP. AESE.
So some of you I know are using this TTM trend.
LTW.
There you go. Some of you using this TTM trend chart that I put out. This is the TTM squeeze. And when you start to see these bars start to move above, that's a sign of volume pickup and bullishness. So you could see, a bigger breakout. And when these start to turn this color blue, you start to see a sign of weakness. So you want to make sure your supports or wherever you have are in line, or you could get out, before everybody else thinks about it. But we're up $100 a contract at 890. And look at this small little move in 15 minutes. And that is NVIDIA 320 strike.
PLNT.
So now this could be a nice one
CGC.
here.
PCG.
303.51, break that, and we're definitely showing bullishness because we broke the 3 moving averages. And we're at 900.
PUBM.
So this is an exit idea. or try to hold it out and see if it goes ahead and breaks this resistance. If it does, it's going to be a nice little shot up to 3 or 450 area. There you go. KPLT. $605.
CLX.
Look at that sweet trade on
FBRR.
NVIDIA. 905.
WLL.
$115.
PVG. X-ray. FTGC.
This is called inverse head and shoulders.
PLNT.
You know, I talked about how to trade these. You draw that trend line, you start to see this here start to reverse, and you want to draw that trend line all the way across from right here. And if it breaks, from this level here to this, from this level to here, this level, if it comes up and breaks that, that's your entry. Go ahead. 925 for that strike. Oh gosh, here we go.
SCO.
NVIDIA.
X-ray. ECOM.
So now we got to break
NRG.
304.63. I'm going to show you the chart here.
BX.
TTD is looking pretty good. It needs to break this trend line resistance. I'm going to post the chart
FTGC.
in the chat for you guys. What I do like, it's been holding this 10 EMA cloud all day.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys use the clouds, I like them.
Yeah.
IFF.
Share script. Now on NVIDIA,
CBS.
I showed you what a Darvis box was and how to play a knife on a Darvis box just now. On that, the sucker's up 150 bucks, 160 now. This option on NVIDIA. So I showed you how to play back into a Darvis box out of a breakout.
Cyan.
You go back and you look at that hour time frame.
GPS. PUBM.
You got a Darvis box here.
Oil.
She broke out,
Loma.
pulled back to the pivot point. I took the trade.
NRG.
It's kind of hard to see right now. I can't even read it. I took this trade here, and I took this one right here. Now see, we've hit resistance. Let's exit. Get the heck out, take your profit, and be done with it.
JRBR. AXSM. eBay.
But it's still bullish.
CVS. All. NRG. EBIX. EBIX. SURG. Tay. EBIX. GPS. Find.
TTD is right at this
ETRA.
trend line resistance. If it breaks over, we test 97, 97.25, and then after that, 100. Kind of the magnet.
RCUS.
Very good.
Plus the previous high, the adjusted high pre-split is 97.27. What is this?
All. CBS. RH.
97.28 is the previous high prior to the split.
ARCT.
Should be a huge trade.
eBay. ARBK.
Prior to the split. Do you trade
Through that
splits?
trendline resistance.
JRVR. AGC. YNDX. XLF. VRM.
You know where I am, she said. You know where I am. I swear she said that.
Roddy. CBS. MNDY. Tay. MNDY.
TTD.
MNDY.
Give him a little move.
MNDY. MNDY. MNDY.
Mendy.
MNDY. PCG. ESTC.
7 million float. 737 in volume. 1,000.
MNDY. MNDY. PVG. JPM. MNDY. YNDX. XLF. EBIX.
Well. So I wanna.
RXRX. LGFB. ARCT. CCEP. Leg. Valley. MHK.
All right, here comes TTD. First resistance is
EBIX.
right here at 97 flat. Over that, 97.20.
MNDY.
What,
MNDY.
28?
MNDY. MNDY.
26 and then 28.
RESTC. MNDY.
Those are the two
MNDY.
highs that really I'm looking at. Might swing a contract
BLNT.
overnight too.
BFRI.
This is it. This could be a
RH.
huge breakout on TTD.
MNDY. EBIX. MNDY. JRVR. GFR leg. TSCO. CCEP.
MNDY.
PVG. SPH. WLL. EBIX.
Tiger Finance coverage on Monday.
Monday.com. What is this?
Oh, this ain't right.
GPN.
I've never heard of this Monday before.
NEWR.
Have you?
Monday?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the beginning of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
No,
Thursday,
this
Friday,
is the stock,
Saturday, and Sunday.
The stock, this
Oh.
Monday.
Yeah.
Well, this is big. Whoa. Pre-earnings taking out all-time high. That's pretty bullish.
PCG. IP. NURG.
She's taking off now. It had an upgrade to 432.
MNDY. XRX.
By whoever Tigris is.
Yeah, I mean, they took out the all-time high.
All these weird names. Simrush announces integration with Monday.
The spreads on these options are so bad.
Oppenheimer says 420 on Monday.
So.
Goldman Sachs says 415 on Monday.
EBIX.
And on Tuesday, I say it's overbought.
XOM.
You know, it's strange though when you see a stock take out all-time high prior to earnings. You know, like I mean, they have earnings tonight, and they had a crazy move today.
Cyan. PLNT. WLL. BHBN. AESE. GLB. AESE. TSCL. NDAX. AESE. Valley. AESE. AESE.
Wow. AESE.
AESE. AESE. AESE.
That's some volume.
It sure does. I'm saying 335. And you'll get your...
Dude, this has got room.
And watch it pull back to 335 here. If it doesn't hold its 9.
IGT.
And I wouldn't take the trade until it broke 448.
LGNB.
Unless it pulled back to 435. Started to reverse.
X-ray. GLB. PCG. STX. TWNK. So.
NVIDIA.
CGC.
Damn, NVIDIA. What a move.
Yep.
300 strong.
She breaks the double top here. We're last 15 minutes, 10 minutes.
CRCT. Valley. TT. Snow. XOM.
TCD.
BHBN.
TTD on 15 minutes. This is a huge bull flag all day. Breaking out here.
Cyan. PLNT. NVAX. GPN. ASB. DD. BX. NEWR.
type this in, this call here,
TT.
inverse head and shoulders.
MBI. MNDT. S. Snow.
Is that TTD on the scanner?
No, NVIDIA. Oh, you
Or
mean on the
volume
scanner?
here? Volume
see.
on TTD.
XOM.
It might be, and I don't know. Let me see.
Here we go.
JRVR. NBAX.
No, I don't see it.
PLNT. RXRX.
Lucid. This is the
So.
pivot here at 44.
Yep.
Cyan. BHBN.
Jimmy agrees.
TTD.
Let me look at
BSCP.
Tesla here.
MNDT.
I saw someone call out a lotto, 1200 call on lotto for
Yep.
Tesla.
1250.
Snow. BHBN. PSTI.
The video, I think, is going to go back to 307.
VX. Leg.
If we break this
PVG.
resistance,
So.
trip the top.
TCG.
Lucid through 44.
RXRX. TT. NBAX. XRX. Roddy.
There we go. Bam.
Valley. BHBN.
Oh, yeah.
CGC. PVG. MNDT.
Damn right.
PSTI.
Sneaky. Now I have enough room in here to write my inverse.
Cyan. ALHC.
There she goes.
NVIDIA?
Yep.
Nice. Very nice.
STX.
Bam.
Leg. TT.
So I'm showing these little sneaky snakes. This one here was a knife pulled back to the Darvis box.
NBAX. WLL.
And now is your exit sign right here at the 200. And this is up, oh my,
Oh yeah, it's moving.
up $1,000. I mean, we're at 1,000 now. The 320 strike.
CRCT.
So
AEM. XOM. MOGO. Cyan. PVG. PVG. MP. ALC. TLRY. BX.
oh, shit.
Valley. EGY.
Oh, nice. I'm going to hold on to it still and see if it breaks this 200. But the idea would be to get out of the trade right here at 1010
XOM.
from 860 would be your exit right here. Bam. fact, it's a smart thing to do.
AEM, TWNK, TLRY, APR, Valley.
Okay. Bingo. See how it started to pull back once it hit that 200? So you already know where you want to try to get out of the trade.
NBAX.
Tilray made a new high day.
Tilray.
XOM. Cyan. KBNT. GLB. SCO. TWNK.
Come on, Tesla. If you don't get where I want you to be today, I will never speak to my girlfriend ever again.
CRCT. HDSN. HDSN. PUBS.
I knew she had a smart mother.
Docs.
I'm talking under the table right now.
NBAX. All. Cyan.
Watch Roblox too. Getting very close to high day here.
CLF.
Text turning around.
Whoa, hello?
Yeah, hello.
Welcome.
TWNK.
Yeah.
Was this unbeknown?
Yeah, that's right.
All right. You are known now.
EVIX.
Yeah.
Welcome to Retail Traders.
HDSN.
Thanks.
Are you a rookie? I guess you wouldn't be if you got on voice, right?
Yeah, no.
ARCT.
So I'm gonna go ahead and post this baby.
HDSN.
Quite
That
impressed
was a
with
good
that.
trade on Nvidia.
Yep. Patience.
GLB.
I don't know what I'm doing in the option, but
Valley.
that one worked.
Wait, so you don't trade options that much?
Oh yeah, I'm
EMRN. Docs. CGC.
80% now for about a year and a half. But I'll tell you how I trade them, and time said it perfectly. I couldn't say it any better. I trade off the charts, so I'm a chartist, and I just try to trade the volume in the option because I don't want it. I get too much information, I get really mind boggled.
Yeah.
So I know where the supports and the pivot points and everything is on the charts, and I just try to trade the options that's closest to the money and go on from there. So I don't know a lot of the technical stuff like you or Time knows the delta and the thelma or implied volatility or anything like that. I just try to look for the volume, and that works for me. But if I get more technical about it, I'd probably really blow my mind on it. If that makes any sense. Didn't mean to run you off there, be known. But no, I've been trading for Vegas, got me into it. I probably would be doing it anyway, but she, took her about 3 months to talk me into it.
HDSN.
glad she did. CGC new high with Tilray.
VFF, 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 VFF,
Now,
VFF, SBGF, VFF, 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 AAU, VFF.
now look at NVIDIA, how it pulled back from that 200. You're still bullish on it as long as it holds this channel. You get down any more though, you're gonna. But that's why I got out of that trade. Once I hit that 200, I got out in the heat.
NEWR, ESTC, HDSN, TLRY, APM, SPH,
Tilray. Wow. Big move.
APM, GLB, AEM, IPOF, KLR, 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 KLR,
You got a resistance on a Hillary.
SRGA, KLR.
I called old Tillery out yesterday, a little resistance. Let's see if we hit it. Not yet. We got to break that 1242 though. That's the one we had to break yesterday. And we broke it this morning.
CI.
So yeah, that's pretty good. High Tide opens 58th retail cannabis store in Alberta, becoming the largest cannabis retailer in the province.
BX, TLRY,
High Tide.
AEM. NTRB, WLL, CTRE.
Watch Tesla there. Baby for life.
NLOK. YGMZ, CCEP.
Needs to hold this right here.
EBIX, ESTC, TRBI.
1046.41. Uh-oh.
BX,
You did.
PLX, EBIX.
Take profit. If you're up, get out.
LTBR, CGC, TLRY. NEWR. CLX.
Oh boy.
NVN, PCG. FTGC, AEM. EBIX. ESTC.
MU system shut, bringing everything back.
CGC, IFF. YNDX.
Less than 27 minutes to power hour.
IPOF. NRG. PANW. WLL. ASB. ESTC. Four. EBIX. Kate. YNDX. FNHC. HTHT. MHK.
Let's see if it reverses here at the 41 level. VFF new high or up, moving.
NRG.
Tilray is at a very key level.
Yeah.
This is a big previous support
DOS.
at
CLX.
1270, right where it got stopped.
Oh wow, it broke out. Yep.
It's a
IFF,
very big level there. If we
PYCR.
can reclaim this, maybe a long-term swing on this one. It's a big pivot.
You talking about the double top daily today?
JRBR. MHK.
Is that what you seeing, or you see something different for kilo?
No, just like zoom out more. This 1270.
Yeah.
This has been support a couple times, and this also is
We hit that this morning too, pre-market.
yeah, this is basically the breakout zone.
Yeah.
Back from January.
There you go.
Where it really kind of picked up and made its run up.
Yep.
This is basically that pivot right here.
10-4.
So
Perfect.
reclaim this level. Block out all the noise. Maybe go for like a couple months out swing on this thing.
Well, I don't know about that, but
CLX.
There's a big pivot here. Let's see. They got the weed bill coming soon too.
the
It's
weasel.
supposed to get signed.
I'll tell you what I do think you can do though. Go to 17 if it breaks out.
BX. STBN. SBUX.
17. I mean, you're talking
CRCT. IFF.
450 still. That'd be a nice. That ain't, you're not asking for too much.
ABLs.
I mean, it's very respectful for that 17.
So.
But I mean, look at this sucker.
TTD.
$23 high, huh?
Sorry, I was saying TTD is still really trying here, consolidating right at resistance.
RBLX, 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 YNDX, RBLX, 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 AEM. RBLX, 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 RBLX,
RBLX.
RBLX,
There she goes.
RBLX,
Through 105.
RBLX, 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 IPOF, LTBR, BX. ACIW.
There goes Till. Oh, through. New all-time high on TTD.
Rev.
Let's go. Boom. Let's get some volume here on TTD,
SCO.
huh? See if we get some sweepers. Wow, Roblox.
TWNK.
That's a move.
Atom. STVN. MMP. RBLX. RBLX. XEL. XOM.
XOM.
Yeah.
White House says they're calling on OPEC to increase oil supply.
CN. So.
Well.
GDXJ.
XOM.
I hope they say no.
XOM is moving.
The way they've screwed America, I hope they say no.
WLL.
Not OPEC, but our government.
You hope who says no?
OPEC.
You want to pay $10 a gallon for gas?
No, but I want them to I want our government to stop the war on energy.
You drive an electric car?
Yeah, I'd drive one.
HTHT.
I'll probably have one 10 years from now, if I'm still around.
XOM, really big move for this stock today.
IPOF, STVN, IPOF,
I just saw sweepers on that. IPOF,
IPOF,
Social Capital head of Sophia Holdings. I just saw a sweeper on this one. Where is that?
So, CRCT.
$10 calls.
NVTA.
Okay, watch XOM. It's at that double top.
Yeah.
From yesterday. 6633.
YNDX. Cyan.
Oh man, I tell you, it's SPX. What a freaking nice
CLX.
turnaround on that one.
CRSP. IPOF. IPOF.
Real nice.
IPOF. HTHT. IPOF. Argo. IPOF. IPOF. LTBR. AEM.
Sneaky snakes are everywhere. I really like playing these channels.
RBLX, SHC, CRCT, GDXJ, NVTA, IPOF, 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 EMPR, GPN.
Watch this SEAH, S-E-A-H. It's getting really close to high day.
AEM, RBLX, 4. RBLX, RBLX, RBLX.
You got 312 next on Hillary.
RBLX.
What's that area?
RBLX.
Back to 1225.
EMPR, IPOF, RBLX, IPOF, 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 CTRE, NLOK.
Doobie's at 1269 there.
APTV,
Double top brake,
C.
yay.
iPod, CRSP, LTBR, RBLX, RBLX, BTRX, RH,
Oh.
BBS, RBLX, 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 RBLX,
RBLX.
RBLX, ACIW,
New high on RBLX.
RBLX, TSM,
Roblox. Roblox.
IPOF, 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 NLOK, IPOF, BX,
Very good.
WLL, PCG, XPOF, IPOF, IPOF, TSC, IPOF, 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 GPRE, TTD,
SEAH, new high.
Z, LTBR, IPOF, iPod,
Oh man, I'm getting a lot of messages in here.
IPOF, ATHA, STVN, AEM, CRSP, BX, XOM,
Pre-market Kendi, KNDI. Oh, ugly pullback.
GPRE, ACIW,
Oh gosh. Was that? Is this a late message? Oh, earnings were today. The sales results were down year over year. 16 million down from 18 million.
BBS,
So that's not good. You're low at 448. Go 3 years.
CRCT, XPO,
Now we're talking.
TTD, Kerr,
Yeah, sales on this ain't good, so that's not going to help this stock at all.
ACIW, ATSGRB,
So I'm thinking $3.
Let's go, TTD.
AEM, JRVR, SWKS, NRG, TSCO. TAOP. TTD. WLL. GPRE. TAOP. ALC. JRVR.
What's this other one? Roku.
MTZ.
Damn. Too late now.
SHC. PYCR.
So we got Roku.
TSCO. GPN.
I got
IFB.
27409 as a low support.
AEM. C. Sequel. NVTA.
Where's the dollar at? So Roku, I got a 27409 support to hold.
Ghetto.
Ghetto. In the ghetto.
CRSP.
I know what it's like to be poor, so. My freshman year, not my freshman,
DBS.
maybe my
DBA.
8th grade year, I got a Mickey
Gold.
Mouse watch for Christmas.
PVG. GPN.
I remember that.
AEM. GDXJ.
I go to school and everybody's got brand new stereos and new clothes, and I come to school wearing a Mickey Mouse watch in 8th
PYCR.
grade.
BMEA.
From that
ALC.
day on, I said, I'm
HTHT.
changing my life. So Roku 27409.
SWKS. RBLX. RBLX. PLNG. RBLX. ALC.
RBLX.
HT.
Oh, they're in a patent dispute? All right.
ADRS Plus. NVTA.
I love disputes. I'm gonna
AEM.
get me some more water.
COGT. MIR. TSCO. WLL. TAOP. NLOK. Scan. EWC. BVS. YALA. NRG. NUVA. Ghetto. SWKS. BX. IPOF Plus. RBLX. ACIW. RBLX. RBLX. RBLX.
TTD, baby.
TTD. TFFP. IPOF, IPOF, IPOF.
Holy shit. These IPOF options are going insane. Whoa.
Go.
These options are really exploding. The $10 calls were just 50 cents. Now they're at 80. Holy cow.
ALC. IPOF plus. Sumo. SWKS. PTRA. EBIX. EBIX. FA. Stag. MP. HT. WLL. TTD. DBA. Posh. PLX. ADNT. BX. EWC. WLL. ASB. NRG. GPR.
I got lucky.
YTEN. FA.
Okay. Let's got a new one today.
TTD.
Let me see here.
KPLT. KPLT.
Whoa, big volume on Roku.
Roku. I was just charting it up.
This is so undervalued, like fundamentally too.
Yep.
Like it's crazy. It's crazy.
Well, we're going to have a real big show today. We have less than 2 minutes to power hour. Less than 2 minutes. So batten down your hatches and grab you a beer and let's have us a time of our life.
TTD grinding up now. See with the options. Wow, there's a lot of flow on this IPOF. There's a lot of flow here. They're buying up the December $10 calls.
On what?
IPOF.
Oh.
It's off rumors that that guy Chamath is going to be taking over the company.
Chimat. No
Yeah.
soup for you.
Damn, Roku though. Looking like it's going to give us some power hour moves.
No, I got to turn that scanner on. I have to do my
Ghetto. EWC.
my power hour intro.
MP.
That's a highlight of my day, Adam.
NK. EBIX. PUBM. RBLX. ASTR. BIGC.
So I want to chart up. Somebody wants me to chart up ABML.
AEM. PLNT. FA. Healy. GPRG. CMA.
Let's see this.
RBLX. DD. RBLX. 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 Check.
That big C made a new high day. This was
PLNT.
from earlier today.
NLOK. BX.
Change that one. I'm charting up ABML right now here on the screen. That request.
ALKS. HT. ACIW. VFF. 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 CLR. VFF. AGC. VFF. ASG. VFF. AQ. PLNT. VFF. 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 ADNT. VFF. VFF. DD. VTR. AZEK. Tub. Tgaku. GDXJ. KL. JCI. AEM. LYFT. DD. EWC. EXAS. AZEK. Glass. Check. MNDT. ALKS. CLR. CGC. Tub.
TUP. TUP. Tupperware. Shoe Dog 170 free. VFF.
Sumo. Prim. RFP. EWC. ASB. EBIX, NBTA. PUBM. BRPM. NRG. ALKS. ALC. MIR. AZEK.
Man, I got lucid here on November
Check.
5th. We break 40, we go higher.
IBB. RFP.
Here's another chart,
PTRA.
another pattern.
HT.
See, we broke out of the
NBTA.
ascending triangle here.
CLS. WISA.
So that's cool, man. If I'm either looking
NBI.
at the SPX or the SPY, I can go to both of them and trade them. Same way, same
Fargo.
call here on the
Prim.
SPX. Same exact move. TTD 97.99.
ALKS. ALC. BSFC. BRTX.
Oh yeah, awesome. So listed, let's see where we are on that beast.
FCPT. ADNT.
What the
IBB. CRSP. NBTA. XCI.
FCID.
LABT.
We see what these candles are.
AGC.
So listen,
WISA. MBI.
listen pulled back
EBIX.
today.
NUVA.
So this is a sign that it wants to consolidate. I would wait and not take listen until tomorrow and see if it pulls back and then bounces sharply back up. That's how I trade that one.
ASB. LTBR. DD.
Power hour.
APPN. PUBM. Roddy.
Okay, a little calmness before the storm.
EBIX. EBIX.
Did I not have that on today?
AMRS.
Very bad. Snow at 375, getting squeezed.
MTZ. ASB. CLR. TSVT, LTBR. APTV. Prim. PUBM. BPMC. TSVT. ABMD. Swim. JCI, OTLY. BLDP, Roddy, CMA. JYNT. GHRS. NRG. MNDT. GDXJ. CCEP. HT. CN. PUBM. ASB.
Wow, support on Mara is another $10 drop. 65.76 on Mara.
TFGC. Check. VZIO. NUVA.
Be right back.
NLOK. As so. ADNT, APTV, CCMP. DOCN. TSVT. TDG. BGFV. CMA. PUBM. SCO. ALKS. Ely. OTLY. FTGC. NRG. Roddy. BTBT. 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 GHRSVBAR. FVRR. CZR. STX. TRDA. Gold. CADE. EasyGeo. EVBG. APTV. LRCX. VZIO. GMAB. FTGC. Ely. PUBM. VAB. DPZ. CN.
And I'm back.
Mid. NMRK. ARBK. Rodico. JCI. CE. Millie. PKNG. CMPS. GPI. DVGT. GLB. CN. HLIL. Snow. Mir Plus. Docs. AAP. NRG. TSVT. JYNTL. ARBK. CCEP. GHRS. SMG. BXC. NOTV. CAG. NLOK.
What am I doing here? Blocking the
Ely.
scene. BTBT. I was thinking about that all day today. I didn't
IBB.
type it in or nothing.
Hubs. AGQUA. NUVA. NEWR. NRG. ARBK. MTZ. CRSP. CNAB. FBRR. DMTK. XBI. GPRE. PLNT. ANBS. Ely. ADNT. NUVA. ATLC. MCFE. LABD. XPEL. SDIG. SNPS. KLAC. XPPL. APPN. Check. AA, CN, CZR, PLNT, HT. NOTV, CDNS, GDXJ, XPEL, Burl, Cinna, Tossed, Gold, FMC, BAB,
The water's going to go off in a second.
KLAC, METC, Coup, 4, NEWR, CZR, HT, PETV, AEM, TMPS, APPN, PETVX, LPTV, PET, PETV, EMPR, GPTV, WTV, PETV, CCTV, DOTV, GLTV, POD, SNPS, NICE, GHRS, AMCN, STX, ACIW, CN, NMRK. JYNT, CGC, 4, ATLC, TRUP, GLB, Musa, RKTA, XPO, AESE, Tossed, SNPS, KL, KNB, AEM, IB, HT, AESE, TRDA, KLAC, WW, HEIA, CDNS, Step,
He's back. Oh,
LRCX,
he's
Tossed,
back.
GLB, Tossed, IEA, DEC, NEWR,
PETV.
GDXJ, APPN,
Pets have been doing
MKSI,
good this week.
KL, AEM, BX, Gatto,
Plug.
JYNT, Toe, Valley, Rent, Band, AMEH, GSL, SNPS, NWPX, IEA, FICO, BKNG, TBLA, SIVB, EQIX, AEM, GDXJ, LTBR, NKE, Sumo, RBLX, ACIWX, RBLX, 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 GHRS, SQNS, ASB, So, ADNT, GPI, VRTX, FOXF,
Oh man, that was a nice little turnaround.
CTXS,
Lake kind of.
LTBR, OHI,
Roblox,
Sky,
new high. Plug is flagging.
STWD,
One more little pullback on plug. I think she'll turn back up
HEIA,
around.
OKTA,
Maybe 39 Monday. Tomorrow for
RKT,
support.
BKNG, ADNT,
Amazon.
Pod,
We'll look at-
SHW, Tossed,
So from now on, when I type
So,
in something,
Pico,
I'm gonna say I'm in it or I'm watching it. It means it's
VRTX,
I'm watching it. I'm gonna take it maybe.
Vax,
Wait for it to pull back to a better price.
SLGN,
It's like Tesla. I gotta wait tomorrow and see if this 1010
Mid.
holds.
Cinna,
So I was expecting to pull
CN,
back. I called that out last week and maybe yesterday.
Skin, EasyGeo,
Can't remember 3 hours ago as long as
APR.
yesterday was.
CTXS, SMG, EQIX, SABS, AGC, YNDX, PCTY, NUVHA,
I'm gonna say thank you,
Aqua,
Norwood,
Swim,
for all your help. You can't hear me, buddy.
ADNT,
Norwood, I've been trading the longest of all the traders that I know of.
KNE,
Besides
PCT,
another, but they don't trade no more. So active traders.
SLGN,
Goes back to 2007, somewhere around there.
RKT, MTZ, AMN, EOSE, CTXS,
My water's going to break in a second. Better
FIBN,
not.
AKR, ADNT, ACN, PTRA, Tossed,
Like an
Nice,
angel.
NUVA, Leg, XPO,
2025.
Tossed.
PTV. Let's see what that's about. Okay.
BLDP. CDNS. TSLAP.
Pet Vivo Holdings.
DDOG. MNDT. Docs.
Veterinarian Biotech Company.
QUBT. QUBT. CTXS. QUBT. QUBT. ILPT. TTWI. PCAR. DOCN. Tracks. NEWR. NEWR. SNPS. LYB. CDNS. All. VZIO. AKR. NEWR. NEWR. CRCW.
Tesla New Low. Rocket 1679 New. Oh, I'm gonna look at Boeing. Talked about that earlier.
XPO. TSVT. Prim.
Oh man, who asked me about Boeing earlier? Did you see that? Did you check out Boeing? See what pulled back to?
ACIW. TSLA.
Look at a bingo. I get a bingo.
NMRK. RBLS. SOX. RBLS. RBLS. RBLS.
RBLX. We're having a little rush here. Watch the SPY. RBLX. Now on Boeing, I was asked earlier about this trade, and I said no, wait. And that was up here when it was at around 220 something on this first pullback. I said wait for 218, and there you go. 218 with a double bottom with a higher low, which, you know, if this is a prime example. This is a prime example why you don't need to chase a trade. This is a prime example of a good setup right here with a higher low. So, and how did I come up with that 218 is what you're probably asking. So you go to the 20-day, and we had all this kind of like a pivot point area right down here for the lower support. Then you had the upper resistance. See where we had all these tops? See where we had all these tops? So that's where I decided to draw that trend line for the pullback. And if that didn't hold, you know, it could have come on down to the pivot point. And here we go again. Darvis box. I love playing these Darvis boxes. You have one that breaks out of it. That sucker skipped right through it. Inverse head and shoulders. Skipped right through that box. So
AESE is exploding right now.
which one?
AESE.
Okay.
It's blowing up.
So it pulled back once it broke out and skipped through that box. Pulled right back to the top of that resistance.
It's actually getting pumped by a Twitter personality. He said
AESE?
AESE, yeah.
Yep. Well, she's not running right now.
NTLA. Toe. QUBT.
See if it has any news.
LTBR. ACIW.
AE Studios to produce live stream of first ever
ANET.
UNO Championship Series Invitational Tournament from HyperX.
CDNS. ATLC. ULTA. GSL. Abridged.
We broke the 200. We got to break 253.
ANTM.
253. If we break 253, we'll go higher. If not,
Docs.
we'll pull back to that 200. That's right around 220.
OHI. Tossed.
2.
TUP.
Actually, I'm on
FRBLDGMAB.
215.
RE. TXN. NEWR. ASB. LTBR. FCPT.
So I'll chart this up,
NWPX.
put it on social media. We got to break 253 on AESE.
XPO.
And if that doesn't break, it'll pull
Ads.
back to the 200.
NWPX. HT.
And hopefully 215 will hold support on AESE.
EZGO. TSLA. ASRA. RBLX. PCG. RBLX. RBLX. GLOB. RBLX. 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 RBLX.
RBLX.
RBLX. RBLX. RBLX. RBLX.
Wow.
RBLX. Tossed. RBLX. APR. RBLX. NEWR. Docs. RBLX. 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 RBLX.
I played this once
BLDP.
before this year.
NUVA. Melly. BLDP. STVN. ANTM. NMRK. TSLA. PCTY. NWPX. NNDT. NWPX. NWPX. ULTA. CM. DEC.
Okay, I'm getting close to my support level on Tesla.
NWPX. NWPX. PCAR. RBLX. RBLX. PKNG. RBLX. RBLX. NWPX. TRDA.
I mean, this is
NWPX. NEWR.
all-time high. So
Tracks.
support is right
GMAB.
under $100
PCZA.
bucks.
Sumo.
RBLX.
AYI. KU. GPI. AKSI.
Some happy traders with that one.
NWPX. CFLT. BRP. MTMP. ACRO. IEA. OHLC. AAP. SBNY. ASB. NWPX. DRI. NWPX. CDW. OIHQ. Musa. Valley. DD. NMRK. NGL. EXAS. BLDP. TSLA. TSLA. ACIW. PCAR. BLDP. CMPS. NWPX. Tossed. IMEA. AMEH. ACN. CRK. CN. NEWR. Burl. NEWR. 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 Tossed. ANET.
NEWR.
NUVA. SPT. AEP. IEA. STLA. ECOM. NEWR, CDNS, ARGN, PCTY, RCUS, ASAN, BR, DD, HLIO, GATO, EXAS, ACIW, GDXJ, NEWR, NEWR, NKE, WOOF, RNLX, SILJ, KL, TDG, Hood, Glob, SHW, Nails, NMRK, ASO, Lee, SEHRS, SD, CHRS, ACN, SLB, COGT, KYMR, APR, HT, RBLX, CN, GSL. Till.
Which Tesla here? SPX still tries to break that top, that resistance. We've hit it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times.
Re.
You know, actually, it's been a hard resistance to break. It's 46, 82, 32.
MMIN.
Unbelievable.
BX.
But it's been a trade every time it dipped.
DCHRS, KL, SPMEA,
1,
RBAC, NMRK,
2,
ACN, CADE, XLB, ICLR,
just bam.
GDXJ, TXN,
Bam.
BLDP, SILJ,
Scalp this sucker all day long.
CMPS,
Can you frickin' break it?
RCUS, RCUS,
Says, nope. So I'm getting this idea that,
PCTY.
man, we just need to relax, pull back some.
ASO, MBI, HAIA, FL,
Let me see where the market's at now compared to where it was.
ALHC, TUF,
So we've corrected some, but we haven't on the NASDAQ.
GSL, CCEP,
That sucker still can break.
APT,
Watch it sucker go.
ACIW, AMPL,
Munich, Paris, everybody talk about. SPX, talk about.
ANTM, UIS, NMRK, XLB, ACN, ASB,
That's the sneakiest snake I've ever seen.
OKTA, SPT, KL, ABCL, DD, FOSL, IEA, Hubs, TTGs, RETL, CDNS, SD, AGQUA, ULTA, RBLX, FL, PLX, TXN,
There it goes.
NOTV,
Took all day to break that
NTLA.
resistance.
SNOW, JBSA, NKE, BKI, CADE, AMEH, SPTL, CN, ACIW,
Oh, yeah.
FOXF, CRK, SNOW, ECOM, CHRS, SILJ, STWD, NAIL,
Snowbird. Here we go right
LTBR,
here.
AIR, ASB, FA,
Next resistance
CRL,
on the SPX is 4686.
AQUA, ANTM, ATLC, JLL, TSBT, IEA, XLB, CHRS, ABCL, CTS, DCOGP, GSL,
There's one right below it. Bam. Right there.
EQIX. APPN. DD.
DD.
RCUS.
I'm gonna have to buy a Miss
ICOR.
Shark a diamond ring.
Glob. CCOM. ESO. Earth. EXAS. BX. GPI. Hubs. TLT. PCTY. MBI. PKI. CALX. FA. XLB. MCO. TDG. TBK. AGC. Docs. VMEA. DD. ATLC. ILVA. Aqua. Ping. CCEP. Burl. SLGN. SNPS. HUDI. Air. STWD. FOXF. ABCL. FRPT. CHRS. TLT. TBT. CRK. BX. TSNTL. KLAC.
KLAC getting
SNPS.
squeezed.
FL.
Oh, what was that? Dash.
BPMC. CCEP. DD. CCEP.
Dash.
CCEP. 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 Docs.
Dash Rip Rock.
CCEP. CCEP. BKNG. ALHC. HUDL. SNB. LQD. Tracks. CLR. CRCT. Air. TLISA. SLGN. CBAC. BCRX. ASB. AMTX. CBAT. ALHC.
192.20 resistance to break.
IOVA.
Now these are old extended trend lines that I have on here that are in white. So dash.
PCAR. TXN. TMB.
What I say?
ULTA.
187.20.
CRL.
27 support. We hit one of the
CAR. APTs. HUDI.
resistance.
PCTY. SD. I. NDRO. SEMPS. Aqua. BKNG. NKE. HVIA. SPMB, TPGY, TXN, PCAR, ARVK, GWW, EVPG, AMZN, AMPL, MBI, CRK, KL, AEM, ENB, SNPS, SIVB, PRVA, app, FOXF, COO, SGRY, SHIPO, S, Lulu, Ruby,
Ruby, Nulo,
ABWTX,
and Shoe Dog New High.
Jipru,
Okay, here we go again. Now here we go again. Build up to the stimulus bill. We're a shortage of everything. We're out of everything. Everything's going down. Here you got Nike, all-time high. Nike wasn't going to be able to survive Christmas this year. Food for thought. When they start talking smack, that's when you pay attention.
nice,
Nice.
GFS,
She agrees.
CBAC, Hubs,
I ain't heard nothing about port shortage or anything since this bill's been passed. All of a sudden, oh, the ports are going to be running
TWW.
smoothly.
TWNK, CBAT,
We'll deploy the U.S. Army to the coast and
TDG,
unload the ports.
W, SD, CI, IOVA, ANET, COO, RBLX, MBLX,
Roblox.
RBLX, 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 ANBS, XLYW,
That's an ugly name.
RBLX, ARWR, RCUS, RCUS, ENB,
As a retail
AMTX,
investor,
RCUS,
I have to have a little. We'll have to have a discussion with
TFGC,
Roblox on their
SGRY.
name. I think we'll change it. That's retail investors will. RBLX. Roblox. Roblox.
NVTA, RBLX,
Let's see what they do. I'm curious.
RBLX, RBLX, CLHX,
RBLS.
GMAB, BPMC,
RBLX.
RBLX, ACGL, RBLX,
RBLX and Roblox. Roblox.
IFS,
Okay.
ULTA, AMTX, W, AOSL,
Let's find out what these Robloxes do. Someone probably already wrote it down, but
PCTY, AMTX, ARWR,
damn it.
AEM, C, GDXJ, Lee, Rely, TSLR, COO,
Relax, she says.
Lyle, GWW, Aqua, BGNE, SNPS, Snow, Cost, EWTX, Cost, ZTS,
Roblox Corporation develops and operates an
FLY,
online
FIBCY,
entertainment platform.
BCRX, SPT, BGFB, MKSAYI, LBRDK, CMPS,
I'm not too interested.
OKTA, CRNRT, Hubs, OTLY, SPT, ATHA, BKI, Mid, Car, Shop, PCGU, MNST, GHRS, ANTM, Orly, EQIX, SHW, RBAC, CGNX, ANM, GFS, TT, TGDXJ, NCNO, EAM, LRCX, FFIB, COST, ACN, AMCN, DOCN, SPAM, KYMR, CRWD,
I don't get it.
ECGU, ANET, SNW, Jenny, ZTS, COHR, DABA, HYFM,
Nice
HT,
close here.
ADP, RPAY, JCI,
Bam, there it is. Resistance on SPX.
PCGU, OKTA,
Woot.
GWW, PETV,
Whoop, whoop, whoop,
PETV,
whoop.
PETV, OAS, BKI,
Sneaky snake.
TRN, BGNE, IOVA, GTLS, CDNS, HUDH, ABMD, GLOB,
Glob.
NCNO,
Roblox.
ATLJ.
New high. And glob. And let me see what the spy's doing here. Spies probably have a better breakout. Not really. I mean, you put these two side by side.
FOSL, KL, WMT, DOCS, NCRX, LRCX, Sumo, EBIX, MP, HLTH,
Up.
PET Blue, XKEV, NTLY, HLIL, ASR, XKLAC, JCI, CELH, MELI, Snow, RBLX, RBLX, CTCH, CBAT, TTC, OKTH,
Okay, we hit resistance.
KYMR, FLYW, RBLX, Snow, GHRS,
SPX 46, 86, 47, right on Q.
RBLX,
Right on Q.
MKSI,
Now watch over here. I'm looking at the SPY. So which, to me, which chart's cleaner, you know? I'm going to show you a difference here. These two charts. Which one would I rather trade?
Nice.
To me, this chart here is a lot cleaner.
ABCL.
But they're almost identical. The whole scenario behind them. The sell off, the rise up, the rise back down,
Wix,
back up, back down.
Roddy, BKI, ATC,
Exact same pattern.
LRCX,
This one pays more.
CRCT, Snow, MBTA, Blue, GHRS, JNK, CMG, KSU, TRDA,
It's a computer game.
PCTY,
What is? That thing I was looking at?
HUDI, NTLA,
Roblox?
SILJ, MP, PSTH, OMCL, SNPS, JCI, HTHT, DOCS, ABLE, MBST, SHIMS, COHR, BLDP, ABMNT, FA, LYFT, TRN, JNUG.
Oil
HTI,
rises over 2%.
ARDX, CTS, NPS, DOCS, CFLT, XLT, LRDMNT, CNLT, CFLT, CNLT, AGPFLT,
Okay, I gotta mute you.
CFLT,
Oh, hell, the bell's already come off. I didn't get a chance to mute nothing.
CFLT.
Well, 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 folks. What do you think about that? A boring day can turn out to be a lot of fun. You think it, you know, once Adam got on here and I said the fat cats were coming back from lunch, started picking up some. If you did not notice, usually picks up, at timing of the day. So get that pattern down. That first 15 minutes, first hour and a half. Take a break, do some homework. Gets a little slow. Break the monotony. Keep looking for trades. When we call out trades, make sure you do your own due diligence and understand, what that trader's doing, so you won't get caught up in something that you'll regret. I do that. I'm guilty of it, of jumping into trades from someone else, without looking at my homework, and I've got pretty good at. I think that's what really makes the difference of any trader. It's good to hear alerts. It's a pyramid. We're in a group. There's other rooms calling out the same trades. Different places, different, hardly any. Adam and I can come pretty close. Me and Doobie can come pretty close in the cannabis sector. Time and I can get pretty close. JR and we get real close when we're calling out trades and we looking at things. But we're never exact. And we always see something a little bit different. Since I've been sitting here trading with Adam, I've been wondering, what is he seeing that I'm not seeing here, and why did it break out, and why didn't I, what is it that I didn't notice? So, I'm going to turn the scanner on, and I got to go get me some more supplies. I'll let this run until I get back. Then I'm going to watch my YouTubes. I like to watch little YouTubes. I've got this one here lately I've been watching. Let me see here. See if she shows up.
I'm getting off, Jim. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Oh, I appreciate it, Adam.
Have a good one.
Yep. Well, it's about homesteading. Real good family. See if I can. Oh, here's another chick that I've started watching too. One woman's wilderness. Yeah, I kick back and I like to watch these wilderness things. Simple Living Alaska. This one right here. It's called Simple Living Alaska. They do a lot of canning. I used to do a lot of canning myself. I used to smoke salmon. We used to smoke smelt. I pickle pickles. When I have a good grow. So I'm thinking I got some property up north. I'm thinking about building a little off-grid cabin of some sort. Got a lot of lakes around here in Missouri. I live in Springfield, so I fish in abundance. Well, that's about it. I'm going to turn on the scanner. Yeah, hope everybody has a good day. Now, if you're ever in trouble, please, private message me. You don't have to bring it out to the floor. And we'll see if I can help you get out of a trade or give you some kind of exit idea, or if you're worried. But I think patience, if you're having trouble, a little bit of patience. So I'm going to shut off YouTube. Thanks a lot, YouTube. There's a little link down there in our content where you can be on time with us. Hit that like and subscribe.